take you. Because also, now, yesterday it was Friday, so the doors were still open. Now they are already almost closed immediately. So you should really not stay too much behind and enter like as a closed group, because it's not to stay in front of closed doors for this period. So just remember for the workshops today and also tomorrow who will be there, and the Blitz usually it's always 2 out of 3 who will be there. Just always go as a closed group. If not, someone else has to come out to open the door. Okay. Afterwards, after the workshops, we have the lunch break, which will take place just in the second floor. So the coffee break was on the first, and today we are for lunch on the second one. So we meet there after the small sessions at 1:20. Right. Perfect. And then for the second workshop, and then after lunch we meet here. 2:20. At 2:20. Yeah. All right. Get up,
Yes, because ich was merkt, wir können auch
Thomas, was seid ihr? Ich meine, wir haben
I know, let's use using my phone. Yeah, but I lost it. But I like
Experience Exchange.
Ja, wir teilen uns ja schon auf, aber er kann sich, wir sind ja 2 Workshops mit uns zur Zeit, und er kann sich zwischen 2 nicht entscheiden. Ich habe einen.
What's the white stuff again? Yeah, but there's white stuff and there's green stuff. The green stuff is oh my god, there's so much spam.
No, I never.
Was sind mehr von den anderen, oder?
Dann geht's.
Ja, aber ich möchte das nicht.
Hey, dude, what's the move?
You are recording. Oh, in that case. Yes, do something. Max?
Nice.
OnlyFans? No? Schau mal. OnlyFans noch. Doch, eine Person.
Hey Paul, wie geht's dir so? Na Sheila, Sebastian.
Sheila. Adri, show your best dance move.
So here.
I like test. A lot of German participants in our chat, which is nice. Well, a lot of it's 4.
Ja, gut. Ja.
Learning and education lecture.
So langsam
Let's together, so maybe like move all to this side, because yesterday the workshop like was quite wide, like super fresh, so maybe like let's move all to this side. Preferably or yeah.
Goodbye.
workshop blog. Und vor the Professor Alexis and Eugene to present your workshops. And then, as you do yesterday, you decide where you want to go, we tell you which room you're going to be in. Okay, so Olli and Nadine is a group who are staying here, and the other groups are going to a different building.
So hi, it's actually my and Ollie's workshop, and we are going to talk about the principles of branding, about the logo usage of PSN. We're going to have a fun Kahoot, and then at the end we will also get a bit creative to actually try out what we learned in the workshop.
Okay, that was short. Super.
I hope that was clear.
Yeah, it was really wonderful. So I'm Alexi. I'm a retired ESM alumni, and yeah, Claudia. Perfect. I hear it. And so my workshop will be on project crisis management, and we'll discuss about how to implement decision and to follow the process of decision when you are facing like challenging times together. And you will learn from my own failures in ESM, so you will enjoy it as well.
Hey, cool. Hi, I'm Rambo. We did a poetry slam workshop together, just a joke. The title is How to Study Stress-Free and Successfully. So it's about stress-free time management, stress-free daily routines, and stress-free collaboration with others. I'm looking forward for an interesting seminar. Yeah.
Okay, so
as you heard, the people that want to do the workshop with Nadine and Ollie, you stay here, the others take your things, and you will meet here at the door, and you will be guided to the workshop rooms with the other two workshop holders.
Moi aussi.
Braunschweig war der erste.
Irgendwas ist passiert, aber kann man
Ja, gern. Leute, ihr seid auf Livestream.
Hi.
Hallo.
schauen nicht so viele zu. Ich glaube, es sind 5 oder so.
We just wave into the camera very carefully. Gossiping about.
So are you the freelance staying for the workshop? Okay, if you are, then please come kind of closer.
Yeah, the first
Probably
two
like, yeah, but
Like
like
preview somewhere, live stream.
as close as
But
possible.
right now we have our moment of fame.
Oh, I don't know why it's pointed that way. I thought like
Dann nehme ich doch einen Tisch.
ja.
Man muss jetzt nicht kreativ sein.
Aber ich finde schon, dass es kann schon also ich finde schon.
Ja.
Ja, ich hab's geschafft.
Okay, we're setting up the technical stuff. English, German, English. So until like we said, I don't know, technology already came out. But I think before we start our workshop, we wanted to make like a little introduction round so that we do know who we are and like what we do. And just like very quickly, because we want to spend as much time as possible on the content, but that everyone maybe says their name section. And to start the topic, like their favorite brand that comes up like right now to your mind. If you cannot decide, well then just skip it. But if you have something that pops up in your mind, maybe say that also. And should we start with introduction? Do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi, I'm Oliver. I'm from Eastern Dortmund, and I don't know. I don't have any brand in mind like McDonald's, even though it's not my favorite.
Okay, so I'm Nadine. I'm from currently in Stuttgart. I'm a member of also the International Communication Policy. And the first brand that comes up to my mind is Matata.
Hi, I'm Janis. I'm from Eastern Darmstadt and regional coordinator of the Southwest sections. And I like, I don't know. Go on.
Mine is empty.
Okay. I'm Vicky from Essen Freiburg. I'm an active member now. And the brand I think of is Apple, maybe.
Okay.
I'm Antonio from Essen Hannover. I work with...
A bit louder so that everyone can
Okay, my name is Antonio from Essen Hannover, and I make social media and website for Hannover and graphics.
What is the mind? Do you have a brand in your mind that comes up quickly?
Moment.
Yeah, I'm Lucia from ESN Hildesheim, and I love sweets, so I say cactus.
Cactus.
Great.
Let's continue on that road.
Hello, my name is Sandhya and I'm from ESN Landau. And the brand that comes to my mind is Burger King.
Okay.
My name is Christina. I'm also from Landau. And Leo.
Water.
Yes.
Water.
So, hi, I'm Serena. I'm from ESM Kiev and the local PR. And the brand that came to my mind because I saw the backpack is nice. Hi, I'm Paula. I'm from the Kiel and think about Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
Also, yeah, my name is Aziz. I'm the president of ESN. And also, I thought about Volkswagen. Maybe because I'm studying next to exactly. Yeah, always.
I'm not from ESN Dortmund, and the brand that just came to my mind was Google. Google.
Okay.
Hi guys, my name is Hirsch. I'm from ESN Siegel, and the brand would be Dynamics.
I'm Helmut from BSN, Bielefeld International Student Network, and the first brand that comes to my mind is Telekom and Milka.
Telekom and Milka, very interesting combination.
Yeah, because I will tell you later.
Okay. Gonna come back to me.
Yeah, okay. Because the funny thing about these brands is they use colors which are even protected by their brand identity. So I think if you publish something in the colors lila and white, for example, in a specific shade, they can even see you from there. Yeah. And I think it's the same with magenta, this color from Telekom.
Good to know that.
So, hi, I'm Sahil, National Board, and the brand which came to my mind was Apple.
Apple also, okay. And I think the two back there. Like, are you part of the workshop or not? Not yet sure. Listener. Do you want to introduce yourself, or like do you want to just like? Also Apple, okay. 3 times already. Name, section, and the brand.
So, my name is Dan from Erasmus, and
Okay. Well, I mean, like we noticed that sometimes it's like hard, like to think of something right away. But then we also saw that some brands popped up more, like the people that we had some Volkswagen or Apple that was mentioned a few times, and this actually leads a bit to our topic. I mean, this is not the question who's been. We're gonna come back to that later. The beginning now is like the no, I wanted to make like a short excursion about another brand that nobody of you mentioned actually. Yes. Which is ESN. ESN is obviously a brand. This is just like a short excursion to fun fact. You still remember that? I think a few people do. We don't want to see that like a lot around now, but just to have a little history. So that was like the old logo, and then almost 3 years ago, no, more than 3 years ago now, we changed it to the new one. And I'm just trying this to have like a little history time, but also because that connects to our topic, the brand and the branding itself. But now that every one of you named the brand, my first question is, if you think about that one or any brand in general, what comes to your mind if you think about a brand? Okay, I think you were first.
Recognizability.
Recognizability.
Logo.
A logo. I think you also.
I also want to say recognizability.
Okay, recognizability. Okay, logo, font, recognizability.
how do you say, occupy a niche. Milk is not going to produce Apple products. There is
Yeah.
no sweets.
Yeah. Also something interesting?
A color.
A color, exactly. Anything else? Yeah.
Sometimes specific sayings and so that
Saying like a slogan maybe or a motto or something, yeah?
Yeah, I would say a lot. Also, we can put it as memories.
Memories, very nice.
Like bad memories is like all that one.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Some sound or music associated with it.
Some sound and music, yeah, I like that. I don't know, I hadn't really my stuff prepared. Nobody mentioned that, but I think.
I have the same.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Do that. What did you want to say? Yeah, I think that's great.
I just want to say, for example, I have like bad memories with Deutsche Bank.
Sorry.
Hear about Deutsche Bank.
Oh no, yeah, yeah, but memories, like experiences in that sense. Anything else? Yeah.
also really like values that are contributed to that.
Very nice. Yeah, we mentioned I think most of those points actually. Exactly, yeah, we forgot that. I mean, everyone is wearing merchandise, like most of us are wearing some merchandise, and we already mentioned, I think, the colors, logo, fonts, causes, like kind of value sense, slogan, message. Also, the language that we use is part of the brand. And then also what we already had here, a little bit, smell, sound, or taste can also be part of what you associate with the brand. Like to have a little closer look at like what is a brand, we have little definitions here. So basically a brand is a name, term, or design, a symbol or any other feature that helps us or like people to identify with a company or a product or the services that the company actually offers. And as we already said, I think we mentioned recognizability and recognizability. So it is mentioned, it is used for recognizing a brand or to store any values. It's basically the definition of brand. And I mean, we as ESN, we don't have any products or goods that we sell. For us, it's more like the experiences that we already said and like more like a service. But ESN also falls in the definition of a brand. And what is the most like a really important point then is the branding. Like the question is also how do we want to show our brand, and the branding is actually the process of giving a meaning to a specific organization, like shaping the brand that you have in your mind. So like if you think about Volkswagen or Apple or something, you have like things coming up in your mind, and the process of creating that is then the branding. And obviously, like to get to this branding, we have a few strategies that we can use. We have the tangible elements that we already mentioned, so like the logo, colors, fonts, slogan, everything that you can kind of, I'm not really grasp, but like, you know what I mean. And then also we have the other ones like experiences, as we said, relationships, or any memories maybe that we can also associate with the brand. How do we do that? And that's the question. I really hope that everybody knew what VIM means. If you didn't know because you're new, so VIM, who is VIM? It's our visual identity manual. What is a visual identity manual? It's basically a book or like guidelines of how to use branding elements in order to create our brand and to shape it in your mind. So there's guidelines about how to use the logo, what the logo consists of, about the colors that we said, or other branding elements that we should use. And we have that in ESN. I'm not going to go too deep into that because like afterwards we're going to have a better look, but you can imagine like it looks a little bit like this. It will explain the usage of the logo, what elements we have, what is forbidden, what is not a good practice, and so on. Also coming to like how to use it, where to use it, how not to use it, and so on. And then also the same goes for merchandise or combinations of the logo with some other elements or other logos, other pictures, values, whatever we want to say here in this point. But we're going to have a look at that a little bit later on. And but the thing is, I talked to a lot of people about VIM, normally going to them and telling them like, that is wrong, you shouldn't do that. People don't like me for that, but I don't care. But yeah, and so like what I normally hear when I talk to people about VIM, they always say like, I really hate it because it is boring and it actually limits me in my creativity. I cannot do whatever I want to do because there are so many rules and so many prohibitions actually. But who says it's actually boring and limiting? We just have like a few examples that there is actually a lot of creativity, and those are some, I don't know, merchandise, templates, social media postings, and so on. You can see they are HakuNA approved, so they are really good designs. You can also go and check them up online. But just to give you an idea that you're not like, it's not gonna be boring or it's like all gonna be the same, but that you still have some variety in what you can create, for example. Yeah. The last question before we like then go over to some more practical and then to some more fun part is why is it so important? I think you mentioned already a few points, but why do you think it is important to have guidelines on branding elements that we use and how we want to use them? And it is. Yeah, back there, sorry, and then you a second. Yeah. Pretty good. Same. Anything else to add? Yeah.
Usually, there are also different boundaries, so that you could place them in the wrong context that are not in sync with the boundaries of the brand and damaging the brand.
Exactly. You can damage the brand if you don't stick to those rules, or if you use them in the wrong context. Very good point. So yeah, like to sum it up shortly, what we said, a brand is the image that people have of you, and the question is, what image do you want to show? Do you want to have like a bad image or a good one? And with those guidelines, we actually help you on shaping the brand and the right brand that you want people to see. So, like to sum it up, like in total, for the recognizability, as you said, the image coherence of ESN, because like we're a whole network, so we're not like ESN Karlsruhe and ESN Stuttgart and like whatever. We're like ESN as a whole. It's also not only Germany and other countries, but like the whole thing. And this is also why we changed the logo to make it even more unified than it was before. And also it looks more modern and more professional, but the second point that we come to, we want to look professional. Yes, we are a student association, and like on the local level, we're like basically, or like most importantly, offering like fun and cultural educating events for international students. But behind that, like on the higher levels, we have like so many more tasks, values, and the mission that we stand for, and we have a lot of partners, stakeholders, and like the European Commission. Now I'm missing everything, and the European Parliament and some other big partners that we want to cooperate with, and they also want to see us as a professional brand, because if not, nobody takes it serious and we cannot work with anyone. So those are the basic points why we actually have the BIM and why you should also follow it. And just to give you a little idea of what I mean, just have like a quick look and like as soon, like a really fast answer. Do you think this looks like ESN? No? Why not? Just want a first quick impression. Where's the logo? Yeah, I mean, we have it sometimes here. I mean, that's the only difference on Instagram. It's not really small. We have it here and there, for example. But yeah, it's hard to see, no?
Bottom mid is okay.
What?
The bottom mid looks good. That is.
The bottom mid, yeah. Okay, just like in comparison, we have this. Do you feel it looks more like ESN or less? More. Why? Colors.
But with this beamer, only slightly more.
Yeah.
It could be.
Sorry for this. So this looks more like because of the colors, anything else? Again?
Students and like we stand for.
Also, yeah,
So the content itself.
The content itself also, yeah. Very nice. And you can also see that, I mean, sometimes we have the logo here as small as on the other one. But for example, this one doesn't even have the logo. But that's another point I wanna come to that. But yeah, you can see that we have a few elements that we can put together to actually make the brand recognizable. yeah, so as I said already, like with a great brand comes great responsibility. And I would first of all say, yes, and this is a great brand. And if you say no, it's not, then I would say yes, and we want to become that, and this is why we have the BIM and why we want to use it and why we want to really educate it on that. And yeah, so the question in the end is, as I said already, are you showing people the right thing? And then again, to the point that people always say it's boring, like why do you have that? Nobody does it, I don't know. But just looking around, we can see that all the big companies have it, or like all the big brands. It's a bit, yeah, bad with the Beamer now. We have IKEA on the bottom right, then we have Google, Netflix, Lego, just a few examples. They all have the visual identity manuals. And if you say now, yeah, okay, those are like big brands and companies, if they're like professionally working. Just some other examples that are more similar to us, ISIC and IG, they also have it, and we all follow the same goal in the end, to be recognized and to be professionally viewed, in a way. And yeah, I'd like to do the fun part. I think somebody mentioned that place before at some point. How do you feel about this logo? Annoying? Why? Or annoyed? The green color. Not used to it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically the thing about it. The brand of Netflix is the color red, so everybody anticipates red. So if you see the green, it annoys you.
It annoys you because it's wrong.
Yeah.
It's just wrong. Those are some strong feelings, no? What is wrong? Is anything wrong?
Blueberry.
Looks like a new flavor.
Looks like a new flavor.
I'd like to try blueberry cream.
Blueberry cold, yeah. What color does it normally have?
White.
Red and white. Everyone knows that. Very good. How do you feel about this logo? Yes?
It's right.
A long time ago.
A long time ago?
I think it's right.
It's right? Look closer.
That's the logo. That's the Lego.
Oh my god.
It is actually Lego.
But you don't take a long time.
Huh?
No, Duplo belongs together with.
Lego and here is.
No, I think there is.
No, but Lego can be like competitors. Yeah, Duplo belongs to
Lego.
Duplo Lego, yeah. But like Playmobil is separate.
Yeah.
But like yeah, this is actually either it's Playmobil and everything is wrong, or it's Lego and they just wrote the wrong word, right? Why are you laughing? It looks wrong. Why?
It's also kind of funny for the here, like less premium car around. So
it's degradation.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's Skype.
I don't know. I thought maybe you didn't recognize it because we don't use it that much anymore. But yeah, it's still like from our old times. It's actually Skype. Yeah. I think I have one more logo. Yeah, that one. Pepsi. Okay, so like the point of this was to show you like we really have strong feelings about those logos, right? And even though like if it's like the right logo but like the wrong font, we feel like oh, but it doesn't fit, something is wrong. And then the other way around, if it's like everything is correct but you have a different wording written there, you still recognize the brand. So you don't recognize it from reading it, but from everything else, like the font, like the symbols that are around, or the colors. And this is actually a point to where we also want to get with our brand, because we want people to see something and to directly think of PSN. And how do you feel about this? Not happy? Why?
it's the wrong color.
Nope.
It's the right color, but usually the logo is all 4 or 5.
Also no?
The border.
The line, exactly, the border. So like the color is the right one, and actually if we have it in blue, it is in full blue, but we don't have a black line around it. What about this one?
Yeah, it should be black font and not orange. We're not used to
exactly
this
like
combination.
Yeah.
Either the star has to be full orange also, or the font should be black or white.
Exactly. But what, like the difference that we see now, on the other ones, everyone reacted immediately, and all of you recognize what is wrong. And here it was like more hesitant, and So we're not at that point yet, no, where the other brands are, but this is what we want to get. Because like obviously we have some different versions of our logo, but in the end we want to be recognized immediately. And this is what we want to get, and this is why we're doing this workshop now. We wanted to feel about this as strong as about the others. But there's a question.
Yeah, maybe we can also talk later about it, but I think, isn't it also a bit more complicated? Because the logo of ESN is in total just more complex. Because gear is like two colors. And that's it. And here you have this star and then white or black writing. So I think to make this feel more complicated in the case of ESN.
But that actually would mean we need more rules, no?
Yeah.
Vicky, what do you want to
Yeah,
say?
I wanted to ask, like, is the goal to have this brand, this as the brand itself, or just a star, or?
No, I mean we have different branding elements. We can come to that in a moment. We have like the logo, but we also have to start as a single brand element. But the thing is, if we have too many versions of the logo, it's going to lose its strength. And yeah, that's why like we want to focus on like a few elements. But like yeah, that last point here is again like a very famous brand. And you can see the logo is missing here. I mean, we already mentioned the brand a few times before, so I mean you will know what brand it is. Coca-Cola, obviously. And that's like a very nice exaggerated example. Because here, I mean, the point was they said, we don't have a product, Coca-Cola the product, and they said they want to create a bottle so distinct that you could recognize it broken in the dark. And you would, like if you hold a Coca-Cola bottle in your hand, you will know it's Coca-Cola and nothing else because the bottle is so different. So you can transmit meaning and strength to a lot of different elements of your brand. And you don't need to put everything on the logo, but there's like also other elements you can give meaning to, especially on social media. We saw like you have the logo there, but it's so small that you cannot see it. Or if you pass by on the street and you just see it like in a glimpse of a second, you still want people to recognize it even if they don't see the logo or not the complete logo, for example. And this is well, we're gonna switch now to our fun part after like the theoretical introduction. In the meantime, I mean, we're gonna. So yeah, it's gonna be Kahoot time. So I hope everyone knows Kahoot. You can just like open the website, maybe like www.kahoot.it. I think.
Yeah.
We're preparing it, and I hope you have fun participating in it.
Yeah. So of course we can just tell you what the room is inside the room, but that would be very boring. So then we make it more as a challenge for you to just guess on some examples.
So everyone will go to their phones. I guess everyone has one. And get ready for the test.
So go to kahoot.it and then type in the number. See, we have already.
How many people are in this?
Aber ich bin Matata.
Aber kannst du da arbeiten? Ganz so weit weg davon.
Yes! Is everybody ready, or is someone missing?
Everyone ready? Who wants to join? Anyone missing? Do you see your name on the screen?
Okay, so then we can start. We'll start with a little just a little When you want to know how much you know Pole, how good you know already the rhythm. So either you never heard of it maybe, or this. There isn't a wrong answer. It's just like Pole, so we know how much you already know. Like to see if you work already with it or you're completely new to it, and to see your knowledge of it. Absolutely. So it seems like most of you know it already, and we have 2 experts already. That's really great. We'll see. Test your knowledge if you get everything right. So let's start with this. So are you allowed to use this as a logo? Always, in special use cases, or never? Maybe if you don't know it, just guess. We already established that not all of you are experts, so it's not all right.
There's not going to change.
So I think only a few of you were right, like especially in these cases. We will talk a bit about that later after the next question. And see already still have it in front, because like if you are answering fast, you get more. So are you allowed to use the ESN star on its own? Where you can select true or false?
Do the sound.
So, really, only one person. So let's see. People are still in front. So basically, let's talk about the logo. It has different elements. For example, for star, you can use it on its own. But the basic logo is like that you should use for your section. You have like the star with the ESN, and under there the Erasmus Student Network, and then in the bottom line you have the name of your section or the name of the country in. And we also have this kind of simplified version that you saw in the first question. This are only allowed if the other logo will be too big, or if you shrink it that you can't read it anymore. So sometimes if you have it on small merchandise, or for example on this nice little bracelet, there Braunschweig is very readable. So it would be a better use to use this simplified. Alright. Of course, also it depends on the material that you're printing on. So let's continue another quiz. So how many ESN colors are there? So maybe you can count. Yes.
Is this why you use the status of the section? Is this a dummy test, so you use the status of the section?
No, just to educate you. So it's actually 5. We'll see now why that is. And I have changed now. And actually, you can see there are the 4 that are also on the ESN star, and we have also like the dark blue as kind of complementary color.
Can you go back to the painting just to remember which ones were there? Like to your question, which can you show that again? Like I want to know which one I missed.
I think the question was just random. It wasn't connected, like it just showed basic colors.
Oh, so it wasn't about exactly the same color?
No, it was like you should. These are now the official colors of ESN. So you have 5 colors plus white and black as not official colors, but you can still use them. Yeah, that's a question.
Why is the ESN dark blue not there on the ESN star or?
It was on the old logo. If you check out the old logo, there was like a section element on the left, and then there was like like a 9, and the other one was dark blue, if I remember correctly.
But then if it's not used anymore, then why didn't you change it?
It's not in the logo anymore, but it's still a color that we use, for example.
Like this one, black? Background? In front of or
One of there's a black,
Yeah.
so it's not in the logo, but
Maybe now we can also talk about the logo types, so secondary logo types. We not only have like the basic logo, which most of us use with the white background and the colorful stars, but we have like also have all in one color of the ESN colors. Like, and there you can see we have also like in this dark blue, you can also use that. And the same goes for the star, we can also, use that in the same color. In all the same colors, like, that this is possible, but it depends on your use case. Sometimes you want to always only have one color.
One question is the colorful star on black background not allowed as a single star thing? Or is it just not listed here?
It's still allowed. I think here it's just like that you can see the white font. Because otherwise, white on white you will see. But of course, you can have also at the background.
you have the color for the star.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yes, no, the thing, those are the secondary logo
Okay,
types, and
okay.
then the colorful one is on the primary logo types. That's why it's not mentioned here. The primary one is always the one that's recommended and the first one to go with, but if it doesn't fit for any reason of design or whatever, then the secondary ones are awesome.
It's a little bit confusing for me now that you still use the dark blue, but it's not really represented anywhere. Or do you have some examples where you are still using it?
Here.
Like apart from the manual.
Like it's just like an option for you to use it. You don't have to use it. Nobody forces you to use it, but it's an option. Sometimes it might be more fitting for you. That's all.
But it also appears, for example, in the presentation templates in the bottom where you have all the color bars, that also appears.
And I mean,
It's just part of the color scheme.
you make designs except for just the logo, like for Instagram or any kind of visuals you can use.
It just gives you more options. The thing is, I mean, we change the logos, maybe like more modern, professional, and unified, and so on. But like, if you then also change the colors, you have to do like a bigger rebranding. Like rebranding the logos already a big thing. So the colors that we had before, we just kept them to have like a smaller impact when we change the logo. And you have like one more option to use the logo that fits maybe better to your design.
If we are making some kind of merge, and we just want to use, for example, the ESN star with the ESN and Erasmus Student Network written in white, can we use it on a background that has the ESN dark blue?
Yeah, I mean, the background can have any color actually.
Yeah.
Or like the tissue, like the
Fabric.
Fabric or version that can have any color and then you can use all of those colors. Those are the only colors that you can use on the logo.
So let's go to the next one. So here we can insert multiple.
Wow.
So you will have see which one of these logos is allowed. Hopefully,
It's very hard to see. And you might want like close,
Yeah.
maybe you can get up.
Just
So first of all, so basically, here is a lot about which are the secondary, which are allowed as type. For example, here you have again the combination of the colorful star with not the white or the black font. So here it's a orange font. You're not allowed to use that. Then here you can barely see the logo. You always have to make sure that the background is clearly visible. And here you have a safe slot violation. It's one moment. So then it's
Maybe I just need to go to an optician and get new glasses because I couldn't tell the difference between first and fourth.
Yeah, I don't know, like, if you want to make this like a workshop of movement, also physical movement, everyone gets up and comes a bit closer to have a closer look at the picture because we cannot make it bigger than
Yeah, and the FEMA isn't the best one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, basically there is like this border around it where you're not allowed to have any other object or element of your design in, like around the whole logo. For star it's a circle and for the logo it's a rectangle. So you always have to make sure that this area is free, and you also have to make sure that your logo is not right next to the border. So you also have to take this safety zone and move your logo a bit from the border of your image. And the other thing is, of course, like already also explained with the background, like that it's clearly visible and not that one color, even if it's on the star, is disappearing because the background is too similar. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so for example, we have like the second one, a colorful background, but we mute the transparency, so it's clearly visible. Even though the background is colorful, it's allowed because it's the logos in focus.
Yeah, as long as you can clearly make out the logo and all its elements.
That's a lot of interpretation if it's clearly visible or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes it can just help if you put something like a white box, a little bit transparent white box behind it to make it more clear if you're not sure. That might be a solution sometimes. So.
Like, I would always recommend, if you're not sure, always assume that it's not enough. So always, if you're doubting, it's not enough. So then go and put a background, or maybe on that one, like a white logo, for example, also work out. You would have to see it in that thing.
So you're also at that question?
If we are just using the ESN star and ESN, just ESN written without the descriptor underneath, can we write, for example, the member's name instead of Erasmus Student Network, just with the ESN star and ESN in capital?
What do you mean by name?
Or you mean like that you would exchange that for the member's name or for something else? No. Like, you should keep the logo as it is, and if you want to do something bad, make it separate.
Yeah, like you can see the board for logos. They have an identity star and then separately, and you can put the name, I don't know, somewhere else in the logo or something, but like you should not modify the logo in any way.
I just, you didn't use an Hessian word.
So, now then, which fonts are you allowed to use, or should you use for ESN? Yeah, maybe just guess. No, it's not.
Except when you design the website and you know the font names.
Yeah, of course. It's, normally, nobody knows. How many of you guessed it right?
What?
Yeah. Come to that. So it's now, I'm lead for her. And also Ola is getting up. So basically, first of all, we have two fonts. Like for all title settings, we use Custom Sans, and for the content, Letter. But since we are using also Google Docs and Google Slides and everything in the Google Drive, there you can't add fonts and have to use those fonts which are already in there. So, so we can, because Custom Sans isn't in there, we can use Oswald or Francis One as a replacement for that. Because we still want to use it. Yeah, that's it.
For example, with reviews or whatever, there's something board member or written on the different So like, it's alright to use different fonts for like slogans and stuff like that.
Yeah, like for of course like this are the recommended fonts that you should use in if you can, but of course like if you want to have a special kind of logo or something like that, then you can also use other fonts like for example, then they want to have this kind of 70s style logo there on the back, so they can also use this one. But if you write like in a normal Instagram post or something like that, I recommend you to use this kind of font. So as you saw already earlier in the presentation, that it really helps to see that all the internal components look similar if you have the same font. Yeah.
It is allowed, but it depends on the situation, but for higher connectivity, it's almost highly recommended.
Yeah. For example, on the slides, it's like you would always use this kind of.
Yeah, actually, I guess the answer, I guess I know the answer already, but we also use some other fonts for some like event things. For example, Lemon Tuesday is the only one I just remembered. Was that ever coming from any ESN somewhere, or was that what our former PR person created for us? Does Lemon Tuesday ring any bell, or?
What do you use for the national?
No, for like event headers for Facebook events or.
No, like the thing is, it doesn't ring a bell with me. The thing is, the bill gets updated regularly to kind of like adapt to the situation that come out and realize when they're starting to come. So they might put it with before that time, or it was something that was just.
I think probably our local PR because we have a list of these fonts we are using. C created this for us.
Yeah, but that would be a typical example where you could switch to those fonts there, because you use it for every banner probably, and then it would be nice to have like through all these and section specific fonts.
Yeah. Although,
yeah, they can think about it.
I mean, there are just some things where, you can use like for the title something a bit more creative, and then something below like.
Yeah, exactly. Like
because this is a bit boring.
Yeah.
For
like this is for the boring stuff. Like
yes.
For example, the date information, which should be clearly readable, so that you can set. But of course, like for the name, maybe you can have some kind of fancy song, and also depending on what they want.
It's like you can have a big party for a scary font or something, or you can set a big party, whatever. Really has to fit also, but like there's no reason to change it.
Yeah. So let's continue. So now we have a nice picture. Maybe that should come in the front. How do you
how is it?
So you see, it's not purpose.
It depends on what you count.
Everything. Count every mistake that you find.
Yeah. Okay. We already have it was 7, and let's have a look what are those 7. And now it's very good. And so first of all, we have the logo like the ESN star. First of all, it's a bit tricky, but it's rotated. So as you can see, green is still up, but next normally the right to green is pink, not blue. And also it's this 3D effect That's two mistakes. Then, of course, you have this Christmas hat. Yeah, you're not allowed to put anything on it.
Can you repeat the mistakes from the star?
But why isn't it 3 mistakes in the star? Because it's rotated like in a 3D manner, then you have the 3 in the 3rd dimension, you have the shadow, and you have the rotation in itself.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I totally like
I think
this
this
is what
question
effect
is
like
the
yeah, exactly.
Not if it's a 2D object, which it is, actually, it's a flat object.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
Have you touched
true,
it?
maybe.
Another thing, yeah, the head and the east end like is rotated, and yeah, you can not clearly see it, but the green isn't the right green.
Yeah, sure.
Then we have this kind of, for the Erasmus student network, we have this kind of drop shadow and also the outline on the German. And basically, just let the logo always stay as it is and don't do anything to it. Like, just put it inside your designs and don't change anything or put shadows or change or rotate it or make it 3D just as it is, and this way it's the most recognizable of course.
If anything, like if you should miss a logo or if anything is wrong, you want to change the name, whatever, don't change the logo, always contact like what we put in the end, the new address, they will change it for you. Never ever touch the logo by yourself.
Yeah, also because the font is not Lato.
And I think the logo font is not allowed.
Yeah, actually
it's something you have to pay for.
Yeah. Different. So, okay. Another question. Let's have a look at a nice example. Are you allowed to do that?
Some would say yes.
I don't know. Of course, yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to use the star as a kind of a replacement of text. Like, of course, like the perfect way would be for the O, but no, this is a design element, so we should have it as a separate design and don't include it into the text.
For designs.
And people are just now going up. So here you can select multiple.
Get up,
yeah, you should have to see the difference. See the yeah, no. Don't stand in front of me.
Don't stand in front of me.
I know.
10 seconds.
This is the difference.
That was too much.
So, I guess what's correct. Well, this is a bit about over-branding. So, in general, you should only use one logo. Like,
Okay.
so here you can either have the logo like here in some type round image somewhere, or if you have like a star, just have the star. Don't combine like here both. Like
The question is good for like which one is the right? Sounds like there should be one answer.
Yeah.
But is that one to select in the beginning?
Yeah. So you could select both. And also like don't put two logos. Like here you have the logo of ESN Germany and ESN Braunschweig, and that isn't the best usage.
But why is it wrong? I mean, it's kind of alumni. They want to logo there. You have ESN Germany. Would you just remove ESN Germany then come back?
You would probably just have ESN Germany because ESN Germany.
No, but the alumni
They are part of ESN Germany. The question is
part of the
No, but-
funding. It's part of the funding to put the
Yes.
alumni.
Yes, but then you can mention it in the text. You
But
need the logo
if
there.
part of the deal is that they can put their logo, which is part of the deal usually.
Yeah,
In this case, I would
the alumni
see.
maybe like actually like I'm gonna inquire about that
Yeah.
because at the alumni I have to see that, but if it would be a section, it would definitely be forbidden. But the question is, it's still kind of over branding, and I will then look into it, but then maybe you would have to take the ESN Germany one off.
Yeah.
If they really want to have that there.
What do you mean by yeah, it could also have maybe East and Braunschweig next to it, because like in Braunschweig, and that would be way too much. Because Braunschweig is part of Germany. So,
Yeah, what if we post a picture of, I don't know, our last trip, and we have a big flag on the blue picture? Does the ESN logo on that count, or should we put the logo?
Over branding.
No.
Yeah, that's it, because, you know.
In this case, this is a photo, so it's separate from the logo, which you maybe post later on it. Like,
So we should put the logo
You are
next to
still
the
allowed-
logo, or is it logo overloading? What if the logo on the flag is not clearly visible because it was windy?
The flag is not really visible, that's from behind the picture. You should, like saying should put the logo in the pants is wrong, if you can decide if you want to put it or not. There's no recommendation if you should or should not. If the flag is clearly visible and it's like the main picture of like, or like the element of the picture, then maybe you think like, hey, I don't need the logo anymore because it's there. And if it's like somewhere in the background, so like, oh, it's not big enough, I'm gonna still put it, you can do it. There's no recommendation, like there is no should or should not. It's like really up to you, but in that case, it doesn't count as like.
Yeah, because it's part of this, like you're showing photo, so it's a bit different, but with designs, of course, like they can control it, so keep it separate. Yeah, so let's see, Long is still going strong. Janis is catching up, very good. So yeah, like I said, like don't do branding overloading, and yeah, like here, only use from strong and don't use it as some kind of mark every location.
And yeah, I think you mentioned.
I'm sorry, yes. So then we have another example. Would be this valid logo for the national platform here in Braunschweig? No, they aren't. Yeah, it's not. But so basically, there will be also a little update of the BIM, but also in the old version, it's like that for events, you are only allowed to use the star and not the full logo. So, and with the new one, it's even more described that for national events, you would have this kind of pattern. For national and international meetings, you would have the star, and next to it the name of the meeting, and in color the city
Is this HakuNA thing logo part, or is that the own brand thing? And the other question is, if I would continue the text after the star on the right side, and it's also like part of the text, where does it, like, can I just put it at the very end button in the middle on top?
So this it's like the new recommendation for the national events. So it's still a bit in the making, but like this is like on the left. This is the star is for all platforms and meetings inside, and on the right this is for national events like Spielberg. And there it is. You have this kind of moon. Half moon would be like the logo of the event. So for example, the Spielberg logo you would put there, and with the star, I think that you can decide where you can put it, but with this kind of logos, you don't do them yourselves.
Exactly. But like that's a new recommendation. You haven't seen it yet because the bill is it's written, but it's not yet published. The new one. So as we said, like those are the international platforms that have always been like that, but we will also adapt it now for national ones, like national assemblies and so on. And yeah, as we said, we can put here like on the the Braunschweig and so on. We can now put like for example the line that they make here. We will put it there instead of like the wound here. It's like that has to be an ESN color, can be an element, creatively, whatever you want. Then you put the text, and the star has always to be at the end of the text. But depending on how like the text aligns, you can decide on which line you're gonna put it. But it always has to be on the right side. And in case you're not creative and you don't want to use that one, you can also push Braunschweig and so on. Can also like you go use the other one. But those you don't design them like you can ask for like an element and have an idea, but those will not be designed by yourself. But you will request them from Hong
It's like an easy win violation. You only do it's like an easy win violation. So
that's why you do with us.
Yeah, so you can move on. Next thing. What isn't an appropriate photo to post on your Instagram?
Come and run to the front if you want to see it more.
You can,
Is it a multi-select or?
What isn't? So you shouldn't post it.
Is it multi-select or is it one?
It's one. It's one. I just tried.
One. So yeah, basically it's on the one there. Because here you just have a basic party. If you want to post on the party, then that's fine. Then here you have beer tasting, which is kind of a cultural event, especially in Germany. Then here it's at the Oktoberfest. So okay, this is also cultural in Germany. You can also discuss with beer, but here down there, you clearly have like people drinking at Funky Bar and like right in the moment where they're drinking, and that is something that you don't want to be
Now I'm
connected.
confused because we got a flag for promoting alcohol, but we never had some funky ball, something like that event. We had a beer tasting, which apparently is okay.
But like who did that? Who sent you something? You got what?
We got a flag.
Okay.
We got the email saying we violated the alcohol rule.
From? Who sent the email?
I don't know.
It's like communication team.
Communication company. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. Send it to me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check it.
We are like, okay.
We got actually the same. We got also flag regarding alcohol abuse.
But like, yeah, okay. Just later on, come with the specific cases to me. I'm gonna have a look, and maybe I can explain why. And if not, I'm gonna go and talk with them.
Yeah, and in general, be careful if it's about alcohol. Maybe if you want to show your football event, don't show them while they're drinking, maybe while they're throwing the ball.
Yeah,
But that's
the specific ones I'm gonna have a look at later.
Like, yeah, be always careful if you show alcohol and show them in a appropriate manner where it's clear that it's in controlled environment. But of course, like I don't know what.
It's obvious. It's subjective somehow.
Yeah. And
But yeah.
people can maybe have different opinions on where's the line.
Wow, ahora es China.
So, then multi-select. You should also here you have different logo types or different things that is in German might use as kind of an element in design, and which of them is allowed to use.
Wait, what?
Multi-select.
You can select multiple. So basically, down here is fine because like with the old logo, you always had this kind of customer element that was always connected with the logo. Now you're not allowed to change the logo. You have always separate them. Here, like this would be like the old version. You would have something like this with your own German. But now you're only allowed to use them separately and should have make a safe distance between them. And also like this could be also be confused as a logo. with the standard setup.
But a few questions ago, that was correct.
Yeah. It's always, it depends how you use it. In the questions before, it was like to mark the location of the MP. But here it's clearly like just a logo that you print maybe.
Okay.
Looks like it's one
Used by
logo.
ETH in Germany as a logo.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I actually have a question. The same, just to make sure I understand. This like star here, it's like with a map of Germany. It's one logo, not like a photo and star is inside.
No, it's a logo. Like you would maybe print it on here as a logo, so that would be a violation because you would have this connection. You have always make sure that the logo of ESN is always disconnected from anything else. So you don't that a few wouldn't combine them. Okay, does it make sense?
Yeah. So that's the
Oh, okay, very good. See, practice a lot. Have looked into it a lot. So, yeah, like I said, like always have the custom element selector. Also don't have like ESN included in it. Should be always, something. It can be still like nice build for your section, but it shouldn't be connected to the ESN logo or to the main ESN. So we have another quiz here. You can select one. So Tumi and Handler, these are unique one to work together. Which of this logo would be the appropriate one to use? So first of all,
it's not a multi-select.
So actually, like it's like if you
That's a different association. I don't know. Sorry, explain and then I have a question.
So if you do something together, because you're not allowed to show both logos together because that would be again branding overloading. And because we are inside of Germany, you would use the Germany logo because it's both German logos, and you are not allowed to create your own logos like with München just.
Yeah, that I understand, that you can't just put a new name that doesn't exist within the sections, but I think using the ESN Germany logo it's a different association which has nothing to do with the event itself.
ESN is one association. This is what
No, it's not in a legal sense.
Yeah, like no, but like we are one brand.
One brand, okay, but
And
this
this is about branding.
But I mean, if you leave out Germany, then it's international, and then you're
yeah. Why is yellow wrong? Why is yellow wrong then?
Because like first of all, yellow could be right also.
Okay.
Yellow one could be used. I mean, we suggest in that sense because we're in Germany to use the Germany one. If you would have Munich cooperating with Paris, then obviously you would put the international one because then it's two different countries. So we always go like to the next higher level for recognizability because it's still like in Germany.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's because like for example for Munich, you could also maybe if they do it on a regular basis request a logo like this München logo, but they would actually have to request it and by the community to make a new logo for them so they can use it. But if you just have a one-time operation, you have to use the German.
Yeah, actually, I have a question. Like, for example, one person I sent you was ESN Braunschweig and ESN Matata.
Yeah.
And if they, for example, post a story in this case, they should put the two, right? They should put only one.
They should post it with ESN Germany.
But in this case, they like ESN both format.
Also, if Dortmund and Bochum would do an event together, we would have to use the ESN Germany.
If you wanna like specify who exactly organized it, you put the ESN Germany logo, then you put a text saying organized, sponsored by ESN Braunschweig, by ESN, I don't know who, whatever.
I have also like react about this. If it's, for example, like a photo and there is a two flags of this section.
Okay, photos are a bit separated because like more people do a big group picture with many ESN section flags. So yeah, sure, for that it's fine, but for like if you design a logo, then you have to stick on that. Yeah.
But in the same logic, if we have a cooperation with a section of program, we use ESN International.
Yes, that's recommended by ESN International. That's what they want.
But we don't do it.
Huh?
It's recommended, but we don't do it.
No, that's what they want.
Yeah,
I mean, because like the other one is not allowed. I mean, you can also put no logo, but the only allowed version that sense would be to put ESN International.
Or create for your section a logo with just your section, like if you do it with Bochum, Dortmund, you always only for Bochum, and then Dortmund, you only with Dortmund. That would be other.
You said to me and Nila could ask for a München version, and you would create it. If you would ask for a Hessen version, would you create it?
Yeah, I mean, if you ask for a Hessen version, we would create it. It's not something that we really want to promote strongly because it's unfair. If like Hessen is a Bundesland, you can get it, but then if like, I don't know, yeah, Berlin wants to cooperate with Munich, the question is what do they put there? No, it's kind of hard. But like for a region, it's totally fine. If you want to have that, you can request it. But yeah, I know it exists already, so somebody made it, but like please officially request it. Why is it turning off?
But then, for example, would swag also be an option? Because it's also a region, right?
It's a region, but like swag is the Arbeitsgruppe. Like what did we decide in the end? Arbeitsgruppe or like
Southwest Section Group.
Exactly. But there we would look for a logo for like the
But then if a swag or any other region would use a logo when they are working together and having an event together, they should use ESN Germany logo because
they should use ESN Germany. I mean, like we can discuss like specific cases later on because there, I mean, we could think about like because swag is an action group, so it's not really like a name. So like it would be like if we could go for Southwest Germany or something like that.
Okay.
Like, we can discuss that later on. The possibilities that we have there.
Yeah, it's just the thought when you allow Hessen or München, then this.
The thing is, we wanted to forbid it completely, but every country has specific. For example, in Italy, they're not allowed to use the Italy logo for. They have to request every time from the Italian board to use it. That's not the case in Germany. And in Germany, we decided on this way because it's a recommended way international. But like, actually, we wanted to forbid that word. It's still possible to do that. Thank you for you.
So, let's see
Yeah,
how we do.
Just
continue.
Das dann halt immer nachqualifiziert.
So let's go to the next question. So here you can select multiple again. What is allowed as a merge?
Run to the front if you can't see it.
If you can't see it, get to the front. So, like, here the left ones are the correct ones, like, basically all the same rules also apply if you print it on some kind of fabric or it doesn't matter what. Like, here on the right, then the lighter, like, you can see it's getting too small. You can't read anymore.
I thought it was a bottle. I thought it was a big bottle.
Sorry.
Yeah, I actually thought that too.
In that case, it would have been
that of course, that it would be okay, but it's lighter, so on the lighter, the German part would getting very small.
I understand
Then it's just like, you see it on the beer opener, there you can just have this simplified logo.
Yeah, so this is on the iPhone, it's not okay because it's more small.
But you can also light candles.
Yeah, it's a difficult topic. What is allowed as merge? Yeah.
Always always take your own thoughts. Like, is that something that I want to have my logo on or not? And then decide. But say like, hey, so it was smoking, so then you won't do it, but you would not forbid it because you can also light on.
Yeah, it's at least something which is useful to the students.
So when I get flagged for showing frontable pictures, I say it was Apple juice.
Possibility.
Yeah, if it's clearly written on the bottle.
In beer bottles.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe then you should consider like the packaging of the apple juice.
Yeah.
Let's just have that
On the back, it's again like the logo and also one validation. But besides that, yeah, with you are completely like you have to stick to the same rules, but other than that, you have to review on what you can print it. Of course, like take it into consideration if it's appropriate, but yeah, just do what makes fun. So, again, it's like one. Which one is the correct one of this or like sentences?
Oh.
Yes, and star has 4 colors, and star has 4 colors. Maybe both are fine on both are wrong.
Read the sentence.
It's the same actually, the red and blue.
Yeah, maybe you should look at the letters.
A bit closer then, if that's the same for you.
So
there's always an explanation to it.
So basically, one is American English, one British English.
Okay.
So the colors.
Okay.
I was like, wait, which star? There's only one star.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we use the British English. So
the blue one is British, right? Just to make sure.
yeah, it's British. British, so we use that. So we should make sure that.
It looks complicated in English.
Yeah.
What is the side guide? Are we now entering the side guide and leaving the web, or?
No, like I am proofreading some content, so I'm working on the style guide and I'm entering the vim actually. But the style guide is also going to be republished again next year beginning. In the style guide it says how you have to write it, and it's British English. Do you know like the biggest differences between British and American English? I mean, we have one here.
Oh, you what?
Is that colorized?
Is that like British or American?
British.
No, that's
American.
American. Organization always an S.
What about using short forms like can't, cannot?
It depends on like if it's like a official paper, if it's like a social media post, it depends on the formality of the content that you create. You can decide on that if you want to abbreviate it or not. But like so like the OU British, the S British, and the program with MME. Okay, and then the rest.
Aren't we wasting ink with that?
I mean, we're also working digitally now.
It costs us.
Make everything digital, don't print anything.
No, nothing changed.
Because no one answered.
No, one had it right.
One had it right.
You got it right.
So, again, which one is correct? You can select only one. It's about hashtags and how you write it correctly. Like, look at which is lowercase, uppercase, or is the same thing. So, yeah, so basically, first of all, the ESN always have to be uppercase, all of it, and after that, it has to be lowercase, like that the ESN is clearly separated from what comes after it. Like, if, for example, on the upper right, you can see the I is not clearly separated from the ESN. So if you're doing some hashtags with ESN inside, then always make sure that those fields apply to it.
Also, this is CSN hashtag. This is CSN hashtag. It goes like the same. Right inside, but this is CSN hashtag is even actually part of our corporate identity. We use it a lot. And is international web page synchronizing all the posts with this hashtag on their website. So really think about which posts should have that, and if you want to like put the this is CSN hashtag on a flunkyball post where the European Commission might regularly check what we're doing on our website. Okay, so
if that's
no
part of ESN, if that's part of ESN,
well,
it should be on the website, right?
Huh?
I think if it's part of ESN, which is in reality,
The
then
thing
it
is,
should
the
be
question
there.
is again, which picture do you like? Which image do you want to show?
Yeah, which image do you want to show, but which image do you have?
Which
What
image do you
what
want
is
to
the
show
truth
to-
and what do you want to be?
To our professional partners and stakeholders.
Yeah.
Not to, like, we always have to differentiate between the Erasmus students and our partners.
I understand that, but still, we can't try to be a different organization for partners than we are in reality, I would say. I mean, I understand that it's not the same, it should not be the same content, but I think it's difficult to make it so...
But I'm saying it's not forbidden, just like think about what you want them to see there. I mean, you can decide where you want to put it, just think about like what you want them to see. It's completely up to you.
Where you put the focus on. Right.
And there's gonna be a sensitive issue to handle it pretty soon, where you can be honest.
Also 3 in a row. Who's Matata? Oh, nice. So here you can scroll again multiple. So you want to make a video with an ESN introduction. So at the start, the ESN logo is playing, and
is it one or multi?
One. I guess.
Multiple.
Multi.
So either use the general one, which is provided, create a new one on your own with a stick, or maybe you can also ask the company to get your own. So yeah, basically there is an official one, but of course, like if you want to have one that's written your section or in Germany, you can request it and get a separate one. But you shouldn't do something on your own. Yeah.
With an ESN introduction.
There's an intro, like we start showed up like a fake like
The one you said you showed in the beginning, right?
Oh,
yeah. But is it some? Can we find it somewhere? I think I saw that today for the first time.
But I'm not sure if
Okay. And that's a Google Drive folder or?
It's
on some wiki,
and it's a file folder, but you can find it through the ESN.
Okay.
It was continuous.
Oh, I was okay.
So nobody is perfect, and even in the ESN package is a mistake. So which is it? Yes, the Word template was the safety zone, the PowerPoint template is Areal.
How are we supposed to know?
Yeah, it's just like maybe. So actually, it's a PowerPoint template. That's why you should check that you got the correct one. Because like if you use it, then there's a lot of Areal inside, and somehow it's the only one which has the wrong one. Only in the format 16 to 9 is wrong, and the 4 to 3 is right. I don't know how this happened, but as you can see, even the ComCom does mistakes. So if you do some wing violation, you won't be kicked out immediately. People will tell you that you should maybe improve that, but yeah, you use it all to learn and to get to establish the plan and build it up, and this is a process, so you don't have to be perfect.
But if you see something, always make us aware of it, because it's not good at that.
Actually, I have a question on curiosity. Like, speaking about how many of you are allowed to do in social media activity testing?
At the moment, there is no possibility to kick you out because of that, but there is currently a section. No, there is currently a section consultation going on. The next GA actually made visual identity membership requirement. So, and then there will be something set up how many you can do and what will happen if you.
Yeah, but I think you can also inside Germany be punished for doing violations. You set that up, yeah.
What does it mean, be punished?
For example, like if you continue with it, you wouldn't be allowed to come to any A's anymore, and also.
How does it help? That's the country.
Yeah, and like I don't know what all the steps are, but in the end, you also get out. So, but this
There's consequences.
Yeah, it has consequences, but most of the time it's just like, yeah, will be notified and asked to change it for the future.
Ask for improvement.
That just reminded me of the case we just had in our section that another organization used our old logo without our permission.
Okay.
What happens there? We
think
didn't know it, we didn't approve it.
Yeah, then it's not your fault. Like,
Okay.
Of course,
But that's
like,
a legal case,
you
isn't
won't
it?
be punished for that. Of course, they will ask what's up there, but
Yeah, I mean,
as soon as you
someone
told
wrote
them,
a
they
very
will be
salty
like,
email telling them they just can't, copy paste and do whatever they want with the logo.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if there's partners of yours, it's your responsibility to contact them. And
They're not even our partner, they
Yeah,
just
but
use it.
no, but in this case, it's a legal case. I mean, you can't just put any other brand's logo on anything, on something else, which is not from the brand itself. You can't. You are not allowed to do that legally.
I think it's probably
That's why you have this.
logo is copyrighted in some form,
exactly.
So technically, we can sue university now.
I think only if it's like registered brand.
Are you interested in suing university or
Or you can.
No, like, I mean, the easiest way to contact them, even if it's another partner, and ask them, like, hey, you're using the wrong logo, maybe change it here, is it fine?
Yeah.
And then they say we don't want it, then you can think about legal steps.
Okay.
But like, communication is always like the easier way to go. And maybe also
Because
someone got
really angry and wrote them an email and didn't send it because they were like, oh, maybe it's too aggressive. And the event is over, so they can just delete the post.
I mean, the post doesn't hold it wrong, it doesn't have to be aggressive email. I think there are ways of like asking.
Yeah, you can always ask nicely first and then.
Yeah, but they fucked up with us before. They called us European Student Network and all that shit, so they don't even know our name.
Yeah. It's up to you, right? You have to deal with it, so you have to find the right way to do it. But in the end, it will come. So you wouldn't be kicked out for that, right? Because
So I thought that maybe we didn't give any permission.
Yeah. So I think that was the last question. Let's see who's and
Surprise.
Nicola. I hope that you all learned a lot now on the link and now more about it. And maybe now all of you are experts in it. Then we'll continue with a short presentation.
One question. What about the fun fact about Will? Like the question, who is Will?
There's a name, but it was just like funny. Who is them?
Does everybody know?
And who is it? It is our Bible, okay? So everyone should really know it by heart.
Yeah, I have two questions regarding the fancy. Which they putting it and the other one they look not after the presentation.
What?
Something wrong with the other one. Like the scale, for example, like for the Indian, like the background of the white, let's say background.
It's too small.
I mean, usually has some stuff, but same as Dortmund, and they expect the same song to look like the bare minimum that they need to have, which I always recommend to have like a bit more space, because like the more you separate it, the easier it is to do, but it is allowed in space. Yeah.
The thing about looking at it, it's like the logo is really dark compared to the graphic.
Yeah, but I mean, the same song is different, and I would have to basically measure it, but it looks like the same song around the logo is pretty much the distance that you have between the star and the E. That's like just basically have it around the same. We can go and measure it.
Okay, so your t-shirt is working then because you were like thinking if this is like enough space.
Yeah, it's just like
It's also a reference to the old logo. It looks a bit like the eye and then star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, I and probably whole company would recommend to make it a bit more distance, but it's allowed.
No, also regarding like movie, also it's good, right?
Yeah. Okay. Mine is separated, so.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
So let's continue with some like useful information.
Like, it's like a Visa Mannheim. Like Visa Mannheim looks quite large to me.
Something is wrong there. I'm also not sure. I have to check because it doesn't look like it's the right one.
Yeah.
If you look at like Dortmund, if you look at all the others, I think something's wrong. I made it by mistake. But I think I already talked like a year ago to the person that said like, yeah.
Is it also the problem that like Mannheim is too big, or is it just the font itself?
So like I'm not. But I have to talk about it. I think also it's not old, and it's also too big, but I have to check them before.
Yeah, I'm going to
Probably but also like we would probably tell them to maybe buy a new proper flag, but also you wouldn't tell them to destroy the flag immediately because it's still kind of fine. If they have the old flag, the old logo there, then that would be a total violation. But with that, it's still manageable, and just tell them, come on, for next time, be more careful.
I think we forgot something. We talked about never use the old logo ever again. That's also a big violation. I think we didn't put that.
Yeah, no.
Like the transition period ended 1.5 years ago. The transition period was 2 years. So if I see an old logo somewhere.
So yeah, just a quick overview. So if you want to get started with designing a logo or designing some kind of elements or putting some things together, like for example this nice line here on the line on the NA logo. Here are some tools or some information that could be useful. For starting first of all with the difference between vector and pixel graphics. So probably most of you know the basic pixel graphics. Those are those that your camera catching.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Okay, let's go 2 minutes toilet break. Everyone who has specific questions can come.
Yeah.
And answer. Yeah, it's really very number.
Yeah, that's
Ja, quasi die Leute, nur Design. Ja, jetzt zwei Karten. Also, Bilder.
Ja, ja. Mhm. Klar. Approved nur Sachen, oder? Wenn man etwas schickt, oder kann ich es auch, zum Beispiel, wenn ich jetzt sage, für die Website zum Beispiel, würdet ihr auch Designs erstellen?
Ja. Wir haben also Graphics-Team arbeitet komplett daran. Du kannst sagen, hey, ich habe eine Idee, ich habe eine Vorstellung, ich weiß nicht, was ich jetzt hier in dem Fall hätte gerne würden in Präsentfarben.
Okay, ja.
Und dann sagen
wir, so haben wir das gemacht, dass wir in Freiburg nochmal das Logo, oder ein Logo gebraucht haben wollten. Und dann haben wir das so gemacht. Aber was ist, wenn ich jetzt selber gar keine Idee habe, sondern einfach nur sage, hier ist die Website,
wenn wir was vorschlagen, dann machen die einen Vorschlag und dann sagst du, ja, finde ich geil, oder jetzt, wo ich sehe, habe ich vielleicht doch eine Idee, oder ich hätte es gerne anrichten, dann machen die auch nochmal neue Vorschläge. Du kannst auch sagen, wie gesagt, eine Webseite, irgendwas und jetzt, ja, habe eine Idee und dann machen wir das auch. Natürlich auch ein bisschen,
also schon auch
kreativer
so,
werden.
Wenn ich sage, ich bin jetzt vielleicht nicht die kreativste Person, aber ich würde gerne da irgendwas haben.
Ich muss aktuell gestehen, dass wir deswegen, will ich nachher das Recruitment eben ansprechen, dass wir aktuell über die Pandemie auch extrem viele Leute verloren haben. Das heißt, die Kapazitäten sind gerade sehr niedrig. Und es waren früher 100 Leute, das sind aktuell wohl immer noch 70. Aber ich muss auch sagen, es sind sehr viele Leute, die echt inaktiv sind. Und wir versuchen da gerade wieder zu motivieren, auch mit dem nächsten physischen Comcom-Meeting und so. Aber das heißt, wenn es halt nicht hohe Prio hat, wird es halt ein bisschen nach hinten geschoben, dauert länger. Die Frage ist, wie es dann haben willst, aber sie machen das. Zum Beispiel hatte ja Tobi dieses Projekt mit dem The Borders in My Head. Und da habe ich dann halt auch also kein Logo beantragt, weil Logos sollen wir ja nicht mehr machen, sondern halt aber halt sozusagen so andere Design-Elemente, die überall wieder auftauchen, wie jetzt bei Erasmus, du sagst ja, da ist immer irgendwas auf PowerPoint, das gleiche wie auf dem Booklet und so. Und ich habe auch gesagt, ja Leute, ich habe Tobi hat nichts gesagt, der hätte halt gerne irgendwas dazu, sage ich, ja, also the borders in my head, da denke ich halt an wahrscheinlich auch, kann wahrscheinlich ein Kopf mit drauf sein und irgendwie an unser Stereotypen, denkt euch mal was aus. Letztendlich haben wir dann Tobi aber keine Info gegeben, oder das Projekt jetzt ja abgeblasen hat, aktuell haben wir nichts bekommen, aber wir haben keinen Plan, schlagt uns was vor. Ja, machen wir das auch, ja.
Ja, ist schon eine Idee.
Ich will auch nicht immer streiten über die Welt, ich hatte die ja auch nicht. Ich habe mir auch alles nicht ausgedacht, zum Beispiel auch noch zu verteidigen und so. Und manchmal bin ich bin auch nicht so strikt wie, glaube ich, andere Leute. Ich bin halt teilweise extrem übertrieben, aber halt, weil die echt sehen, dass überall abgeht. Es gibt teilweise halt echt schlimme Sachen, wo wir Hirn im Kopf zusammenlegen. Gott, und deswegen denke ich mir, es muss vielleicht mal überstreng sein, damit sie halt dann irgendwie so halbwegs. Gott, muss ich mal angucken. Ja, ich bin jetzt.
Weil sie auch eine eigene Weiß und kommt und ich weiß noch, dass sie da relativ enttäuscht war. Die hatten halt dieser Gerhard. Nee, dieser blonde. Aber ich glaube, die ist jetzt auch nicht mehr da drin. Aber ich meine halt, es war so schade, weil ich meine, ja, die suchen Leute und dann war sie da, wollte ja auch irgendwas machen, aber dann hat sie halt wirklich so, also ich meine, sie hat keine Aufgaben bekommen, die sie gut machen können. Also ich meine halt immer so, sie ist halt, ich kann gut malen und so weiter, oder halt wirklich so Shapes, oder jetzt nicht vielleicht so Fonts, aber halt so wirklich Logos designen und jeder hatte so Lust drauf gemacht, aber ich glaube, weil natürlich wussten die das nicht kann, die dann vielleicht am Anfang auch nicht gut oder so, und dann hatte sie das Gefühl, sie hat gar nicht die Chance bekommen, zu zeigen, was sie kann. Das fand ich,
hängt dann auch manchmal ein bisschen ab von den Universitäten, die kommen halt an das Netzwerk, wenn halt keiner anfragt, was sie kann, oder so, das ist vielleicht auch schwierig. Wir versuchen dann auch intern mal weiterzubilden und so weiter.
Ja, das ist auch wenn du sagst, das ist noch so drin, dass es dann vielleicht 30 eigentlich noch total Interesse
ja, haben. Ja, es sind ja 70, aber es sind auch 6 Teams quasi aufgeteilt. Ein Team davon ist nur Graphics, so vielleicht 10 Leute. Das sind ja 6 Teams und ich glaube, in meinem Team ist halt das Proofreading, die eben in Britisch-Englisch halt nachgucken. Oder halt auch generell gucken, weil wenn du halt aus Griechenland kommst, auf Englisch wäre ein Film.
Was machst du eigentlich? Nee, das habe ich mich tatsächlich schon gefragt, weil du schon gute Workshops auch halt.
Findest du gut? Danke, das ist ein cooles Feedback.
Ich finde, das war einer der Gründe, warum ich wusste, wenn ich wenn ich gesagt ich gehe in einen Workshop, dann dachte ich, weil ich auch
cool, ich freue mich wirklich, weil ich manchmal, also Film ist leider ein Thema, was ich finde, manchmal nicht ganz tief genug. Man erzählt es dann präsentationsmäßig, aber das Wissen fehlt halt viel.
Ja, das ist voll.
Aber nee, also ich habe Sprachen studiert, eigentlich Fremdsprachen. Und habe dann über ISN, also bei Saarbrücken damals eben Social Media gemacht und habe das auch selber erarbeitet. Und dann auch meine Schwester war damals in Deutschland mit der Laura Hoffmann in dem Communication Committee für Deutschland, hat da relativ viel weitergegeben. Das habe ich dann gelernt und deshalb arbeite ich seit 1,5 Jahren im Social Media Marketing, in der Finanzfirma. Also ich mache selber nicht viel in dem Bereich der Posting und Community Manager, aber ich arbeite halt sehr eng mit Social Media Managern zusammen und kriege halt auch Marketing und noch einiges mit. Ich versuche halt immer so ein bisschen, das ist echt witzig, ich bringe halt die Sachen, die ich da lerne, hierher mit. Auch ganz viel, also zum Beispiel, ich war ja in der Inclusive Language Working Group, wir haben ja die Satzung umgeschrieben und so im Process-Team und habe halt die Sachen dann mit in meine Firma gebracht und habe da halt Inclusive Communication Guidelines veröffentlicht. Und also das ist schon echt ganz cool, ja. Dann sind alle zurück. Ich muss mal gucken, ob wir ein bisschen kürzen, was wir machen wollen. Vielleicht fragen wir euch mal, worauf ihr mehr Bock habt. Weil die Idee wäre auf jeden Fall selber nochmal was designen. Also design, wer einen Laptop habt, am Handy oder auf Papier was malen schnell. Und wer dann das angucken, aber fragen einfach, ob ihr noch mehr Fragen habt, ob wir Fehler analysieren wollen. Oder ob wir hatten jetzt noch ein bisschen Design Principles nach einem was sein kann, ich gemacht habe. Manchmal finde ich jetzt auch, ich habe die Frage, sieht man jetzt hier nicht, also hier Violation, weiß ich nicht, aber es ist halt Design. Eins zu sagen, total overload und bin Designer sehen will, ich kann Design selber nicht machen.
I think we should continue.
Can you close the door?
Yeah. Ja, wir müssen noch die So now we will continue to please sit down or find a nice place to sit. So right now we have 40 minutes left, so we have to think how we want to use them. One option would be that if you have more questions, we would have them answer them. Then another thing is that we prepared some kind of workshop where you design your own logo, for example, for spring break or some other national events or your local section events. And there is also like a short presentation on some useful things that you should know when you design logos. So
that also like questions, you can also answer them like specific questions later on different times that you have, and definitely you can also send them on presentation. Yeah.
So, are there many questions left that you want to have answered right now? Is it okay if you answer it after the workshop, or is it please? Okay then. Okay. So yeah, just like a quick difference between a pixel or raster graphic and vector graphics. So pixel is that most of you know, because that's what when you take a picture with your phone, then it's always pixel graphics, where you have like the image is separated in like pixels or dots, which has a distinct color. And the problem with that is, for example, if you scale them up, they get blurry because like you can't make up the extra information. So for logos, it makes sense to use vector graphics because there you are describing the design elements or describing geometric scales, and of course, like those you can easily scale up and down without losing any quality. And like, for example, like in this example, you can see the difference. Like here, you have two circles, and those are like easily described in the vector graphic as circles, while the vector graphics you have like all the dots which are red and the dots which are blue, and if you scale them up, then like you can see you're losing quality. So for logos, it makes sense to always work with vector graphics. And only in the last process, like you change, can always print them out as pixel graphics, for example, for your printer. And yeah, and like formats are SVG, EPS, or AI. So and the software for that, like for pixel graphics, you all know that it's basically Photoshop, or also as a free version is Skin, but also like most of the drawing apps on your phone or so are using that. As a vector, it's Illustrator, and as a free version, there you can also use Inkscape to create them. Another important thing are color spaces, because you have the RGB and the CMYK. The RGB is like the red, green, and blue colors. If you combine them, you get the white color, and normally you use them in displays. And it's also additive, like if you combine them, you get white, while the CMYK, it's like your printer does it. Maybe you already saw, like when you're changing the ink in your printer, you have the cartridges for cyan, magenta, yellow, and black, or P, that's the translation of the K. And there it's subtracted because you always often print on a white surface and you put on the ink, and then it gets like darker, and like this is a difference. And also this is important if you design logos, for example, where you want to show them. If you want to show them on the web, you use the RGB color space, but if you want to print them on something, then you have to use CMYK. but most of the programs they can just change it and just will convert it automatically.
Is it that you can't create any color in CMYK?
Again?
Is it that you can't create any color in CMYK?
You can, yeah, you can just convert them between those two
No,
color
but the question
spaces.
is if there's a color that it cannot create with CMYK.
Because I recently had the issue, and I'm not sure if that I solved it by changing the color space, but I'm not sure if there's something else behind it. I wanted to have a specific color in Photoshop that I had in a different picture. So I picked it, but then it changed, and I couldn't do. But maybe it was a Photoshop.
This is very,
and I am very good in Photoshop.
Very difficult topic, of course. Like, yeah, in the basic understanding, both color spaces are interchangeable, but of course, like they are not an exact match always. Like there is a small boundary, but for the normal use case, you don't have to understand it. It's more like if you use color picker maybe in a Photoshop to use on a different image, it could be like that there's some like the software doesn't understand it by like this color picker.
Are you good in Photoshop? Then I have the question afterwards.
So yeah, but let's like if you have a for the design process, maybe you can also use it later for the workshop. So normally what I do is like first of all if I want to design like a logo for a speed pack, I will like just brainstorm some design elements that I could incorporate into that, like in like motto, mascots, or landmarks. Like for example, if you design for yourself, it's landmarks, but or mascots. And then the second step is just to do a rough sketch. You can just like do that by hand. It doesn't have to be very good. Like, and the process of it is more like that to do multiple design and maybe over time develop the best form, and also like play around with those design elements, and also just look at what other sections are doing, and maybe you can also draw some inspiration from that, what other brands are doing. And only in the final step, then you would do it in software. So only when you're sure what the design would be, then you would finalize it in software. Then, yeah, some useful information if you want to print it on some kind of surface, and oftentimes you have like requirements or data sheet that you should read carefully and adhere to it, because it tells you what you should do. Oftentimes it says like, you see in CMYK you have to have a certain resolution, and like in my experience the basic format for it is always PDF. Yeah, no, it also supports vector graphics. Well, it supports both, I think. But no, we can just use that from your program. It tells you here, just export it as that. And oftentimes, like you see with this cup, there are some safety boundaries where you're not sure if it will be printed correctly. So if you have some kind of yes and no, you shouldn't put it right next to the boundary. So maybe it's getting this only part to be printed. So make sure that everything which is important stays inside those boundaries. Yeah, and on the other hand, for some online services, they also offer online designers, which will do some part of the work for you, but then you have the disadvantage that you can't do everything inside there. It always depends how familiar you are with the tools that you're using. And if you're wanting to print on those files, there are two different print styles. You have for one digital printing, which is like similar to paper printing, where you can have like all the colors and just like you have a printer with a sleeve in them and putting them on the shirt. The good thing about it is that you don't have upfront costs, but the thing is that it's a bit more expensive than the screen printing per unit. Like screen printing is that you have a screen which has to be manufactured, and you only have to have 1 to 3 per color. So if you have more colors, then it gets more expensive. But the good time is you only have this one-time cost for the screen, so and the cost for the individual unit is cheaper. So for example, this is like only using one color. This for you could use the screen printing, and because you probably have a big section, you just order 50 units of the same T-shirt, which is cheaper than this is digital printing. So it also depends on how many units you want to buy. You should think which kind of printing you're using. You will see that if you are shopping there. That's the reminder. Yeah, and I think that's already the end, and we would now go with the group where we would ask you now to design some kind of logo for street break, maybe also the next National Assembly in Cologne, or you can also just have a local event in your section.
Yeah, so 40 minutes are obviously not too anymore because there are a lot of questions. I think we have 20 minutes left now. And if you have a phone, if you have a laptop, and you want to do it like there, you can also start there and answer the problem. But we have paper and pens because we said to actually sketch everything on paper first. So yeah.
So we will divide you probably in groups. So let's do how many now?
With 13, 12, something like 2, 3 people.
Yeah.
Or you want to be more because not so creative now?
Can I suggest topics? 35 years of local Erasmus initiative pub quiz. That's,
yeah, you can also do that for your, but it's up to you.
Anyone who wants to design something and try it out, then you can have a paper, you can do that on your laptop. If you said I'm not creative, like maybe go to a group and pick your ideas, like about elements, like in HakuNA, Matata, we have the and spray break. The current logo is in violation, so maybe we might need a new one.
So,
but if you don't know, if you don't know, it's not strong enough, we can still change it.
But I'm not interested. That's why. Okay. Are you creative right now? Bist du jetzt gerade kreativ? Und hast du Lust, was zu designen? Weil ich bin gerade nicht kreativ.
Oh, kann ich das morgen?
Wir haben ein Design noch.
Tony, do you want to work with us? Do you want to work with us?
Was? Nein.
Ich glaube nicht, aber.
Is it live? Oh, okay.
Obviously, those are not ESN colors because we didn't get like the pen ESN color, but if we just to try out if you want to use any color.
So you did Photoshop the new logo on here.
What?
You would Photoshop the new logo in this picture.
Yeah, or
Would you do that?
like I'm not good on Photoshop, but somebody said.
No, yeah. Emily said she would do that.
Like, you have the one without the green one in the back, like you could it's not like
Super kreativ.
Weil nicht kreativ ist, es ist echt ein langer Weg.
Ich bin das kreativ.
Schon
Ich habe gedacht,
also vor allem ehrlich gesagt, wenn es halt so offen ist, muss man sich jetzt erstmal überlegen, für was machen wir jetzt eigentlich ein Logo.
Ja, ich wollte jetzt auch nicht zu spezifisches vorgehen.
Ja, manchmal hilft
ich habe dass wir ein zweites National Event haben.
Erasmus plus.
Sommer-Event, da kann man noch überlegen, keine Ahnung. Deswegen Strebregel, das ist ein bisschen
gut, aber andersrum, also klar, also ja, das wäre noch so das Konkreteste, weil man weiß, was es geht. weiß wo und so weiter, weil jetzt, wenn ich sage, okay, für ein zweites eventuell das National Event, dann im Sommer von mir aus, dann weiß ich trotzdem nicht, wenn man dann,
ja, ich wollte eigentlich,
wenn ich was mit der Sonne
so
mache oder so, und nachher ist es aber im April oder keine Ahnung. Also das
ist immer schwierig, dass wir als erstes, ich gebe eins vor, dass wir, wenn die sagen, das fühlt sich eingeschränkt, das habe ich 3 Varianten, das dritte ist halt relativ das offenste, das erste ist das spezifischste und die nächste, hey, musst du dir halt aber auch halt ein Motto erstmal überlegen, ne? So
ja, stimmt voll.
Ja, ich bin, wenn du sagst Köln, ansonsten kannst du auch mal sagen, keine Ahnung, ich mache da den Kölner Dom oder so.
Gut, aber das wäre ja vielleicht ein Teil davon, dass man sich halt jetzt nicht nur ein Bild auf ein Logo überlegt, sondern schon auch dann komplett den Slogan und Motto direkt dazu.
Ja, genau, ja. Das ist auch krass. Wieder kann in Köln, dann ist okay, das ist in Köln, wir wollen ein Landmark, wir machen den Kölner Dom und daneben kommt dann das Köln, Stern fertig oder so, ja. Einfach um halt mal das gemacht zu haben und so. Und
das Event.
Ja.
Und dann halt noch was gut in Das war tatsächlich
Gut, welches Event?
sehr
eine Präferenz?
designlastig.
Hast du eine Präferenz?
Aber es sieht auch immer anders aus. Zum Beispiel,
ja, welches Event du jetzt designen möchtest?
Ja, wir können
schreiben und nachfragen.
Niedrig habe ich die spezielle Schrift und Logos nicht.
Ja, aber das ist ja der Witz, dass man das neu machen würde.
Achso, das würde man neu machen. Okay, ja, gut, dann.
Ja, das andere gibt es ja schon.
Gut, okay, National Assembly.
Also, was ich halt gerne mache, sind immer dann Fonts suchen, die irgendwie zum Thema passen. Weil das ist relativ.
Ja, aber ich weiß nicht,
das gut aussieht.
ich war schon ein paar Mal in Köln. Machen wir mal in Köln, aber ich weiß nicht, ob ich das Logo von ES Deutschland finde.
Ja, weil das sieht, ich glaube, das war da wahrscheinlich auch so.
Ja, eben.
Sieht schon cool aus. Sieht cool aus.
Aber das ist halt so, ja.
Gucken.
Hier.
Ja, eben, also das ist halt.
Ja, so die Vorlage, das ist die Idee. Und das war auch gut.
Okay, gut.
Genau, die Prayer of Fonts. Das ist halt nur ein Font und das sieht irgendwie cool aus. Ne?
Ist das erlaubt?
Machen wir mal
Ja, schon, ja.
NA Köln.
Nein, du darfst ja in Darmstadt, das ist ja jetzt nicht mit dem Logo.
Ich glaube, ich komme hier ins Internet rein. Warte mal.
Ja.
Das finde ich halt so.
Nur Fonts und schon irgendwie.
Ja.
Ich glaube, ich komme jetzt hier ins Internet.
Okay,
Aber gibt's nicht ein
so,
ganzes Event?
Brainstorming. 35 Jahre, das ist ein trockenes Thema. Vielleicht können wir da.
Das müsste
Also
doch,
Ideen
also
zu.
ich habe jetzt dazu nicht, aber was mir gestern oder vorgestern eingefallen ist, irgendjemand hat ein Logo, das ist kein Logo, das steht Gute oder sowas.
Ja, wo soll das sein?
Moment.
Ist das deins?
Ja.
Das haben wir nicht. Edu-Raum hast du nicht?
Ne, studiere nicht mehr. Auf dem Handy geht das komischerweise auch ohne Passwort, aber auf dem Laptop scheinbar nicht.
Bist du noch im VPN?
Du hast wahrscheinlich gemeint,
Ja.
aber das ist,
Ja,
weil die haben wir
genau.
auch als
Und ich habe mir gestern irgendwie gedacht, weil wir hier an der Weinstraße
Was hat
wohnen,
Leo gemacht? Leo war richtig gut.
Wie VPN ist aus.
weil wir an der Weinstraße wohnen, habe ich gedacht, dass man da halt coole Wein-Events machen könnte. Dann könnte man eigentlich ein Logo stellen, wo steht Voi, weil wir sprechen ja Pfälzisch, Voi, aber das I ist halt ein Weinglas. Wisst ihr, was ich meine? Daraus könnte man nicht auch ein Logo machen. Mit B. Ja, genau. W-O und dann Weinglas.
Würde aussehen wie Y, ne? Nee, warte. Wie sieht mein das aus?
Moment, wir können das mal schnell googeln.
Also.
Ja, genau, das mache ich. Oder bei uns gibt es halt auch statt Rotwein, wir kriegen ja auch viel Vorlesungen. Wie heißt das?
Ah, Fotos kann ich trotzdem
Schorle,
hochladen.
Weinschorle. Das könnte ja auch dann so Sparkling, halt keine, das gemischt. Und dann, das kann man so,
oder
Woi-Schorle.
Shoppen? Oder
Schorle. Shop ist bei uns Bier.
Ah, Shop ist, ja, das ist interessant. Shop ist überall was anderes. Bier oder Apfelwein oder Wein. Also, ja.
Man kennt es gar nicht.
Du kennst gar nicht? Du kennst Shoppen oder?
Also ich kenne das Wort so, aber ich wüsste jetzt ehrlich gesagt nicht, was das eigentlich ist.
Wobei das da kann man eher als eher kennen, wenn man schreibt Wein, wenn man es halt ausschreibt und dann. Und das ist halt
Also dann bräuchte man ja so Großbuchstaben.
Mhm.
Also ich habe manchmal Ideen im Kopf, aber ich bin so schlecht daran, das umzusetzen und ich verliere dann so schnell die Lust, wenn ich sehe, dass es scheiße aussieht und denke so, mach du. Das werde ich aber nie besser. Und auch am PC das zu machen, das würde ich vielleicht irgendwie schon hinkriegen technisch, aber das wird so viel Zeit kosten und so viel Nerven.
Habe ich so einen schon.
Interessant.
Das ist zum Beispiel.
Ja, dann, okay, dann.
Also ihr könnt jetzt ja den restlichen Veranstaltung rumlaufen und immer alles analysieren und sagen, das ist richtig und das ist falsch, weil.
Ja, es ist so echt.
Es ist grenzwertig. Manche Sachen sind halt wirklich
Aber
subjektiv.
es ist scharf.
Ja, also es ist. Also,
das ist wirklich subjektiv. Also hier, man kann es auch noch lesen, aber ich hätte da wahrscheinlich für das andere gehabt. Also
Nee, ich finde, das ist halt nicht mehr scharf, ehrlich gesagt.
Ja, eben.
Von der Auflösung passt es nicht mehr. Hier passt es noch.
Es ist manchmal wirklich subjektiv, weil klar, wenn du sagst jetzt, okay, da sieht jemand drauf, der halt jetzt nicht volle 100% Sehkraft hat. Aber das ist deswegen, manche Sachen sind wirklich subjektiv einfach.
eben ist es wahrscheinlich.
Aber da muss halt
würdest
Darmstadt draufstehen. Deswegen,
ja, eben, wahrscheinlich würdest du halt einfach den Sticker halt einfach noch einen Tick größer ausdrucken.
Wir sind aus Darmstadt, genau.
Darf ich mitnehmen?
Wir machen jetzt noch einen, es ist die schon seit 1000 Jahren geplant, noch einen grünen mit Ruderaussicht.
Ihr habt ja auch diese gute Sektion-Pullis, ne?
Mhm.
Die finde ich ziemlich geil und es dürfte offiziell auch keine Violation sein. Ich habe mich mal gefragt, die sehen extrem nach dem alten Logo aus, ne?
Wegen dem Anstrich.
Von der Anstrich und dann halt von den Dingen so. Also ich nehme an, es ist keine Violation. Ich finde es eigentlich ziemlich cool.
Ich finde die qualitativ, glaube ich, ziemlich gut. Also so insgesamt ist nicht so eine mega auffällige Farbe wie jetzt die neuen da von Nation Goddess und Olive Gold. Das ist halt so ein Pulli, den kann man ja wirklich egal überall anziehen. Einfach. Das ist schon nicht so auffällig.
Oh, ich mache in Köln.
Ja, okay, aber das ist ja jetzt ein Foto, ne? Das ist schon.
Nee,
oder willst du da jetzt eine Grafik draus machen?
Also, das wird eine Grafik.
Okay.
So, jetzt.
Ah, für ihn.
Habt ihr ein Lieblingslogo? Zum Beispiel haben wir das Logo von Freiburg,
der Bommelhut.
Bollenhut, genau.
Mhm. Das ist auch nicht der Logo, sondern ein Design.
Oh, Entschuldigung. Ja, das stimmt.
Ich finde jetzt die Sticker von Stuttgart mit der Maultasche drauf.
Welche nehme ich?
So, I think I'm looking for the notes. Ja, okay. Ja, okay, das ist aber nicht das Wichtige, das ist das Problem. Ja. Oh, wir haben auch einen Podcast gemacht.
Wo denn der mitnimmt?
Semester Closing-Party. Das gemacht.
Willst du mit mir nach Hause?
Costa.
Ich weiß schon, warum ich das nicht 4a mache.
Hm?
Der alte Ist-Ein-Stern war schon auch so ein Ding für sich, dass da die Striche vom Stern sich ja unten überlappt haben und die Farben dann da anders waren in den Teilen. Das ist ja echt krass, dass es überhaupt so weit gekommen ist, dass es so ja, wie ist das Form? Was ist das für ein Programm?
Cool.
Wein falsch geschrieben.
Gerade was nicht, was ich suche.
Wein falsch. Ohne E.
Ich finde nicht, was ich suche.
Französisch.
Ja.
So, auf Englisch. Beim Englischen ist einfach nur noch ein E. Also aber auf Französisch mit V,
Ach
oder?
so, ja. Und Englisch ist Deutsch. Kann man noch die Sprache? Vino.
Italienisch.
Was ist es? Und das weiß ich, das ist Spanisch.
In Vino Veritas, Latein.
Oh, da haben wir schon Zeit. Könnt ihr noch andere Sprachen?
Also ich habe das Latinum und das Grecum, aber ich kann es nicht mehr. Grecum, warum? Ich studiere nie.
Okay. War das schwer?
Ja. Das war richtig scheiße schwer.
Krass, okay.
Ja. Wobei ich Griechisch ein bisschen leichter fand als Latein.
Oh, wir haben noch 5 Minuten.
Weil Latein ist so, das ist halt so, wenn man es übersetzt, muss es halt genau sein mit den ganzen Dativ, Genitiv und so weiter. Und im Griechischen ist es nicht so ganz so streng. Also wie man es übersetzt. Das war nicht
aber
so.
dann musst du halt die Zeichen lernen.
Ja, aber es geht ganz schnell. Also ich glaube, ich habe es nach einer Stunde oder so schon gemacht. Zum Lesen, ja. Ich hatte auch Hebräisch, aber ich muss das Hebräikum nicht machen.
Okay, krass.
Ja, aber ich kann es nicht mehr lesen. Also Hebräisch geht gar nicht mehr. Griechisch geht nicht.
Ja, brauchst du das dann halt?
Gar nicht. So ist
Also ich habe Anfang des Jahres, jetzt habe ich angefangen, Kyrillisch zu lernen. Also ich habe jetzt Ukrainisch gelernt, das mache ich halt so online auch, aber ich wollte eigentlich einfach nur mal Kyrillisch lesen können, das war mein Ziel. Ich finde das bis heute eigentlich schon relativ schwierig. Also ich bin ja nicht lustig oder schnell drin. Ich kriege es schon hin, das so auszusprechen, aber boah, ist schon schwer. Ich brauche schon viel Übung. Da gibt es ja auch viele Buchstaben, die zumindest mal ähnlich sind oder gleich.
Im Hebräischen war das halt schwierig, weil die haben ja manchmal gar keine Vokale. Das heißt, wenn man es gelesen hat, muss man sich halt die Vokale dazu denken. Ja,
Oh, die haben die gleichen Ideen wie wir. Die Frage zu der Anzahl von Erasmus-Babys kam aber besonders viel.
Das ist jetzt Millionste
What are you creating? Was machst du in Turnier?
Ich werfe gerade.
Zeig mal, wie es aussieht bisher.
Noch nicht so spektakulär. So mal am Basteln.
Und du machst
Nee,
Erasmus.
12. Mach ich.
Bei dem Bild, das erinnert mich ganz, ganz stark an Freiburg, weil da gibt es auch eine Brücke, die jetzt von der Form genau gleich aussieht.
Okay.
Und dahinter ist auch eine Kirche. Das ist natürlich nicht so ein Dom oder Münster, aber da gibt es trotzdem eine Stelle in Freiburg.
Habe ich dich Kaffeepause.
So sieht es aus.
Ah, okay.
Das ist halt schon krass ähnlich,
Ja,
finde ich, ne?
stimmt, ja.
Das ist in Freiburg so ein sehr bekanntes Bild eigentlich. Das kann natürlich nicht so viel sein.
Yeah, you have actually. But it's like
Have you created some nice
Ja.
logos?
Mal, wir sind. Ja, nein. Also das ist aber frei, das dran.
Ich bin schon dabei.
Ja, okay. Das wäre.
So umgesetzt, wie Sie sich das vorgestellt haben.
Ja, aber genau das ist ja genau so, wie du es jetzt einfach mal ausprobieren sollst. Dass du halt irgendwas so zeichnest und dann siehst du ja, ob es funktioniert oder nicht, sag ich mal so. Auch
Ja,
wenn
es ist
du.
halt ein leeres Glas. Das ist halt schon ausgetrunken, das ist halt
Ja, du kannst es ja auch voll machen. Das
Ja,
muss
ich hab's hier. Canva
Ah.
aber nur. Ich hab's leider keine Ahnung.
Wie schreibt man National Assembly nochmal?
Assembly mit Y, Doppel S. ASSE
M
Y. Oh, Ü.
Yeah, there's special folder. I think you have to go to German. Oops, it's live.
Yeah. But I think you can see how many people are watching. It should be the number somewhere.
0.
Is it here?
Yeah, it's 0, yeah. But I think it will be saved later.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so hello for later.
So I think we have like around 10 minutes before the coffee break. I don't know if anybody.
Coffee break starts
now. I think Leon told me like 5. I think if you want to discuss anything, if you have any questions, if you want to, I don't know, if you have feedback on your stuff.
Coffee break.
And there, oh no, what happened? There are just like a few maybe helpful tips. So first of all, there's a communication toolbox. There's a link. I'm gonna send the presentation so you can actually click on the link. There's the ESN brand package, which has a lot of templates ready, like digital, print, whatever, everything. Also, ESN Germany logo that you can use. The other ones I have to check where we can find them actually. And then everything that you need, always contact Emily in that case, or National Communication Manager, and then she's going to tell you who to go. But anything you might want, like if you have to request a logo, you can directly go to ComCom. If you want like a graphic, like if you want something to be designed, you can contact them. That's like the email address, comcom-team@esn.org. And if you have questions about corporate identity, if the logo is right on designs that you already have, you can contact the CI coordinator. And if you want anything designed, you can contact the graphics coordinator. Yeah, so this is like if you want to take a screenshot, I'm going to send the presentation later on so that you can check everything. And I'm going to check also where to find the logos of each section. But I can tell you, we have just revised each section logo that exists in the whole network, and we're currently creating like the missing ones, and then everything that is missing or is wrong because a lot of sections changed names and so on, and we're going to be shared pretty soon. Anyone wants to talk about the design before going to the coffee break? Any last questions? Well, then I would say thank you, and if you have any questions, you find us on Slack or here.
Cool.
Ja, das ist ein cooler Anfang. Also ich finde das Foto oder halt es ist schon gut, aber es ist halt auch ein bisschen langweilig auf eine Art. Also wenn jetzt, es ist halt Köln, so, ich weiß nicht, wie es direkt zu erkennen.
Ist halt
Nee,
Köln.
ja,
Nimm
nee,
doch
aber-
mal Darmstadt zum Beispiel.
Wie sieht denn das denn aus?
Ja? Ja, schön. Guck mal hier zum Beispiel.
Ja, wie sieht das denn gerade aus?
Also es gibt, was noch in Darmstadt?
Doch, ich war mal in Flix in der.
Also das ist eigentlich das, was man von Darmstadt zeigt. Nee. Wir baden hier. Oder hier. Ja?
Okay.
Ah,
Sieht man.
man kann auch hier baden. Moment.
Well, thanks for your participation.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for the organization. I think we had the most fun workshop.
You don't know, but yeah.
Also the most debating one, probably.
So now it's a break. So that's the third part. So if you need,
Let's not forget.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Vielen Dank.
Ja.
Das war nicht schlecht.
Eben und das ist halt einfach, glaube ich, das Ganze. Ja, lange.
Warum nicht? Warum ja? Sachen sind, sind andere, wir sind halt für uns so, das muss man eher sagen. Wir sind, wenn wir eine Würde stehen haben, warum sagt ihr dabei und dann ob du dieses die International ist nicht. Nur die Volunteer.
Was ist das?
Männchen.
Ach so, stimmt. Von uns auch ja noch nicht. Ja. Oh, was ist denn hier? Livestream?
Livestream, hallo! Ich hatte eben gerade schon meine 5 Minuten Fame.
Wie heißt du eigentlich? Lucia, okay.
Ja.
Eigentlich nicht so. Ne? Also für mich ist das ja natürlich auch, also ich kenne es halt auch aus dem Erasmus selber, ne? Dass man halt irgendwie gerne was mitnehmen möchte, was einen daran erinnert. Und ich finde gerade so, was jetzt auch viel werden Pullover gefragt, aber auch, ne, wir haben ja die Beutel zum Beispiel, dann auch über Bauchtaschen nachgedacht, so für die Festivalsaison zum Beispiel, solche Sachen. Und da gibt es ja quasi so Seiten, wir haben uns damit jetzt noch nicht großartig auseinandergesetzt, wo man quasi das designen kann und dann können wir das da quasi bestellen. Habt ihr da irgendwie eine Erfahrung schon mit?
Wir haben eher jetzt das so gemacht, wenn halt bei uns halt das gleiche T-Shirt nochmal in einer anderen Farbe für den draufgelegt, aber dann halt auch vorher gekauft und wirklich gekauft und jetzt. Aber natürlich das ihr macht, ist vielleicht sinnvoller, weil jetzt hast du halt das Problem, du musst halt loswerden. Halt
Genau, das ist nämlich das Problem. Wir hatten echt lange jetzt so rumliegen und wir wollen zum Beispiel auch mal das Logo werden, jetzt überlegt, dass zum Beispiel halt das Team, und dass wir vorne halt Unterlegen haben und hinten quasi dann das Design für uns, was auch immer. Und dann ist es halt das eine, ist dann ja das ESN Blau für das Team und das ESN Grün, wo man die Segel quasi für die International zum Beispiel, dass man zwar eine Unterscheidung hat, aber trotzdem nicht irgendwie gleich ist. Das war so ein bisschen die Idee dahinter.
Wird das so?
Aber habt ihr andere Musik?
Nee, ich meine, die andere Möglichkeit ist halt, wie du sagst, wir machen halt einmal eine Umfrage und alle müssen sich halt bis irgendwann registrieren und dann bestellt man. Also halt dann halt
Nein, also mit Erasmus Studenten irgendwelche Umfragen oder die müssen wenn dann das vorher bezahlen und dann musst du auch mit der Auslieferungsfrist so.
Ja, das Problem ist halt in Größen halt auch nur genau, wenn sie dann bestellt man irgendwie 10 und dann sagt einer, ups, nee, ist mir doch zu groß, kann ich nicht mehr deshalb. Genau, Pech gehabt wäre dann die richtige Antwort, weil ich will mal so harmoniebedürftig zum Beispiel.
Ja.
Dann denke ich mir so, ja, okay, du kannst schon essen.
Das nächste ist halt, ich weiß es nicht, ob ich das mache, ich bin mir sicher, ob es da Brücken hat, irgendwas gibt. Aber das Sinnvollste wäre, wenn du einfach auf Slack in die PR-Community halt vielleicht rein postest und guckst, ob das schon jemand gemacht hat. Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher, ob es da Brücken, ob die Dinge und Partner oder ob die wirklich sowas in die Richtung eben haben. Aber
das ist eigentlich eine coole Idee, dass man halt einfach so die halt auf On-Demand einfach gucken lässt.
Genau,
Natürlich ist es dann halt
ich habe da alles auch, ja, aber ich finde es auch nicht mehr sustainable, weil wenn man den ganzen Bums einfach rumgeht.
Natürlich.
Also ich meine, es ist halt vor allen Dingen, ist es auch einfach so finanziell, was auch mit Spielbank und so, ne? Dann muss man immer gucken und dann schießt man so viel Geld irgendwie vor und dann liegt es nur rum. Also es ist halt auch so totes Geld, was irgendwo rumliegt und das ist, also ich weiß nicht, so manchmal schwierig, warum eigentlich mal nicht losgegangen sind. Ne? Weil das halt,
genau andersrum, wir haben während halt Corona da ein bisschen Geld.
Ja, okay. Ja, nee, also es ist mir dann nicht irgendwie so eine andere Methode gefahren, aber da müssen wir echt erstmal so ein bisschen eingeüben. Aber dann trage ich da mal rein, das ist halt
oder hier einfach mal.
Ja, ich habe schon so ein bisschen hier, ich habe jetzt gerade damit angefangen, jetzt von denen, ich habe es auch noch keine, aber ich will jetzt noch ziemlich auch schon gehen.
Ja, ich finde die Idee ganz gut und ich will es auch erzählen.
Ja, voll, ich kann das ja einmal teilen, wenn wir da irgendwie Erfahrungen gemacht haben. Oder wenn wir da mal Erfahrungen gemacht haben, dann ist es ziemlich schön. Das ist ja riesig. Ich stelle es immer wieder fest.
irgendwer hat immer irgendwann, und wenn es gerade nicht hat, irgendwer vielleicht in der Vergangenheit mal oder so.
Ja, genau. Und ich finde es immer die Leute zu erreichen.
Und ansonsten, wie gesagt, wenn es hier keinen gibt oder keinen findet, dann kann das Emily immer noch in ihre Calls mitnehmen, die sie halt auf internationaler Ebene hat und fragen, ob da schon jemand Erfahrung hat. Vielleicht, weil wir haben ja zumindest, oder eben dann halt, ich glaube, das liegt aber bei International, wirklich bei Headquarters in der Hand, die haben ja also einen Webshop. Das heißt, spätestens da muss irgendwer.
Ja, aber da ist halt jetzt die Frage, wie sie es halt machen. Ob sie da halt, das ist ja immer so ein Unterschied. Webshop, da weiß halt nicht, drucken sie es on demand oder haben die halt jetzt schon.
Vielleicht weiß das sogar nur, stimmt. Die Frage ist nur.
Ja, aber also vielleicht wäre das für andere Segmente auch interessant, weil ich glaube halt, es gibt dann so Leute, die das Karlsruhe eigentlich im Büro haben oder so. Aber viele haben das halt nicht. Ne? Also wir haben das, also Anna hat wirklich alles gehabt.
Ja, das ist.
Ja, es gibt halt immer extrem viele Fragen, aber jedes Mal immer noch mehr als einige Waren.
Allein auch von der Größe. Ungarn.
Ja, klar.
Ja, oder allein hier. Ja, Umsatz 1000.
Aber das passiert auch auf allen Levels. Ne? Ich war jetzt ja im Oktober bei der Training in Activity Community. Da gab es dann auch ein relativ diverses Angebot und unter anderem war ich mit solchen Konten dabei. Ich kann mir jetzt nicht sagen, wer es war. Da ging es auch um dieses neue Logo, Implementierung halt über allem, also National Events, Amateur-Center, diese Bands und sowas. Und dann haben da sich natürlich auch Leute, die dann irgendwie schon 7 Jahre oder so, 10 Jahre, was weiß ich, vergessen, und dann auch gesagt, Freedom of Creation, wird weggenommen und bla bla bla.
Weil die Kunden, also Zahlen wird halt ab. Das hat einfach keinen Mehrwert. Was da reinschreiben, das war
Nee, und auch eher so, das ist halt, ne, Seafeld hat ja auch ihren eigenes und da ist ein Sim-Violation drin, aber rein technisch kann man es ja so machen, dass es quasi trotzdem halt irgendwie das Schiff und alles so drauf ist. Ne? Das geht
Nee, Google-Transfer, mal die Google-Transfer, da sind dann halt jeder Anbieter Zugriffspartner auf den Raum. Es ist schwierig, aber das kennt ihr, ich glaube, eher wenig, und das ist die meisten. Aber letztendlich, du hast es halt da, ich gucke ja schon mal rein, aber ich gucke halt auch schon, wenn ich dabei weiß halt, wo was ist, aber es ist halt schon letztendlich, wir machen halt viele Sachen. Und das hat sich so, dass ja, es ist halt. Ja, es ist. Ja, Slack ist glaube ich schon viele benutzen, aber jede Sektion ist ja auch ein bisschen anders aufgebaut.
Ist dein Kommentar? Nein, ich habe leise mich reingerülpst und das jetzt mir gewusst, aber ich habe was gehört, was ich mache. Deswegen habe ich mich entschuldigt. Gut, dass wir das trotzdem mal thematisieren, ich weiß gar nicht, das war. Vielleicht mache ich es nochmal absichtlich, jetzt heute auf den
Ja, das ist ja, aber schnell jetzt.
Deine Meinung. Es ist nämlich, ich glaube, wir wollen schon recht früh eigentlich fertig sein. Denn um 20 Uhr ist dieser Raum gemietet und wir sind ein bisschen platt. Also das fände ich schade, wenn wir halt, wenn wir 19 Uhr jetzt fertig sind und 20 Uhr sollen wir halt dort sein. Das ist ganz schön knapp. Das war, glaube ich, ja. Das er hat vorgeschlagen, zum Open Space mit dem Abendessen. Ja, es ist. Und Abendessen wäre ja dann hier.
2,5 Stunden ist schon knapp.
Und das würden
war jetzt so, ich glaube, an sich kann man
Abendessen
Abendessen
Also eine Liste, ja.
Genau, diese Themen werden dann vielleicht in kleinen Grüppchen mal besprochen. Ja. Aber bei ein paar muss ich jetzt auch nicht. Also müssen wir halt fragen, wer da was verschiebt. Was will man damit jetzt tun? Das selbst ein bisschen kompliziert. Ich würde gerne mal Thomas fragen, was wir davon
Ja, also wie viel strukturiert ist das? Das wäre halt meine Frage.
Was ist Open Space?
Ja.
Gar nicht. Wir würden einfach Tische sagen, und der Tisch ist Thema A, B und C und dann setzen wir uns mal dahin. Wir müssen es halt mit dem Abendessen verbinden. Und,
aber das findet das Abendessen ist stattfinder?
Wir müssen mit dem Abendessen verbinden.
Bitte?
Mit dem Abendessen verbinden, wenn er halt ein Abendessen.
Ja, das war ja nicht gemeint, dass wir das mit dem Abendessen verbinden.
Ja, ganz kurz mal, wo findet das Abendessen statt?
Hier.
Nein, hier.
Ja, nee, nein, hinten wieder.
In 1 oder 2?
Ich glaube, neben den Tischen.
Okay. Dann machen wir, ja, dann da können wir es dann machen. Also da hätte ich 2, 3 Tische halt gesagt, okay,
ja.
Das ist irgendwas für ein Stück, wir halt nicht machen. Und das wird sich ja nur reden, weil wir es trennen können.
Ja.
Wer das machen will, macht das, wer es nicht machen will, nicht.
Genau.
Also dann werde ich einfach ein bisschen fragen und sagen, ja. Aber essen danach oder dann?
Währenddessen.
Es geht einfach darum, dass wir halt, weil wir halt eine Kultur haben, wir halt so, damit der Rest der Person von Deutschland noch mal ein bisschen rausgeht.
Um 19 Uhr ist Schluss, um 20 Uhr geht es mit los mit Social Program. Wir haben diesen Raum bis 24 Uhr, deswegen hat Braunschweig gemeint, wenn wir jetzt noch später hingehen, dann hat sich die ganze Mühe nicht gelohnt, das vorzubereiten. Und Tepp hat ja auch mal gemeint, er will gerne mal 10 Minuten Dings haben, Question Round für die Social Erasmus Games, für die Erasmus Games.
Ja, aber also ich meinte,
ich baller meine Präsentation ab.
Ja.
Ich gebe richtig Gas.
Mach mal Eminem mal Rap.
Also, was du
es gibt keine Q&As.
Ja, also das hätten wir eh nicht.
Also ich meine, also, wir können
wir können im Open Space machen.
Gibt's nicht. Nein, aber
ist gut.
Nicht, dass man dann sozusagen in irgendeine Diskussion kommt zu Training Days oder sonst, sondern einfach hier sind die Opportunities und sprecht mich an, wenn das ist. Aber nicht das, weil wenn da jetzt gleich was kommt zu National Erasmus Games, da ist es sinnvoll auf jeden Fall.
Ich kann aber generell sagen, ja, die Aufwärmungsdiskussion mit jemandem,
Ja.
Bist du gerade sportlich unterwegs? Meinst du, kannst du Patrick
Patrick oder Thomas oder Patrick? Patrick. Wenn du Thomas ausliest, dann sagen auch, dass er. Hol beide. Wenn du siehst, dass du Patrick damals die mich investiert haben, sind alle hier gestorben. Also war ich auch nicht unbedingt der beste Werber dafür, weil ich nicht notwendigerweise empfehlen kann.
Wer ist gestorben?
Ja. Und es war halt, es war ziemlich informell. Ich habe halt angemeldet, ich habe ein Projekt dafür gemacht, diese Awards-Website. Und dann ist heute Mensch.
Darf ich einer? Darf ich einer?
Entweder ich meine, oder ist das, ja.
Kann ich nicht sagen.
Nee,
Sind nicht meine Lieblingstexte, sagt man.
Deswegen wäre ich nicht unbedingt Community Manager. Stand alles war da, aber ohne Besetzung. Da habe ich dann auch aber das scheint ja ein existierendes Team zu sein, das der ist auf jeden Fall auch Projekte auch alle
Also, ja. This presentation, information, skills, knowledge,
Ja? Ja?
Nee. Mandela, kannst du bitte den Projekt machen?
Den was denn anmachen?
Ja.
Ja, ich komme gerade zu dir.
Den kannst du mir halt in Bildschirmsperre abspielen. Also ich muss musst du schön beim Sommer das Leben erstmal dann kannst du wieder aufzumachen. Ja, ist genau das Scheiße.
Okay, leg noch. Leg noch. In 10. Alles klar.
Later in the social program, Entschuldigung. Maybe not. We are very, very.
They have some. If they have no experience, maybe someone has.
Okay, now it's starting. We're already very late. Get to your seats. Who is here is here, who is not here is not here. Whatsoever. All right. Okay, get to your seats. Okay, we're already late. So let's get started. Okay. So first of all, nice to see you here again. We got an Antrag auf Änderung der Agenda from ESN Frankfurt because the people from ESN Frankfurt will want to present their national Erasmus games they like to run. They asked us also to add a 10-minute questionnaire because there will be a lot of questions we think because it's the very first time they're doing that in this measure and they're looking for helpers. So I guess it's more helpful to cover some questions without material now. So therefore, Patrick, would you be happy to
always have questions? Yeah, cool. Could our scrutineers come up, please? Oh, let's go. Good. So, according to the emails you can't read, and we just heard about what we want to do to open the agenda, we will try to add a Q&A round for the National Erasmus Games after the presentation of the National Erasmus Games. Does anyone have questions about what we're going to vote on now? Awesome. So, who agrees to add Q&A round for the National Erasmus Games? If you vote with yes, please put up your voting devices. Okay.
Could you hold them up really high, please? Thank you. Yes.
31 votes in devices. Who votes against this agenda change? Please hold up your voting devices now. Sorry?
Yes.
Anything come up?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay. Who wants to abstain? It's one. Okay, so we're missing 3 votes. Let's try that again. Okay, so one person is not here.
Brauchst du das noch? Okay, so we just did a little change of how we continue. Anyone who opposes the agenda change, please hold up your voting devices. Awesome. Agenda change. Thank you. All right, therefore, let's waste any more time. Let's move for the training opportunities in ESN. Presenter Leon. Thank you. So so I will be really quick. It will be 15 minutes is in the agenda, but I want to save us time. I also don't have a question and answer round, therefore just approach me about it. It's basically just a presentation of training opportunities. But yeah, if you have any questions afterwards, you know my details. Yeah, hi, I'm Leon, ESN Bochum, training officer, ESN Germany. And not so quick. Yeah, and I will present the training opportunities in ESN Germany. So, first of all, like some of the basic events that we have, like training days. Here we have a nice picture. It was this summer. Usually it's held once a year. 3 days of training event. Usually with a thematic focus. If possible, we have different tracks. But of course, it can vary. And it's open for all people on the local level. Once every year, I count local platforms as well as good training opportunities because the main focus is like networking with each other, best practice sharing, knowledge transfer, and of course workshops. So these are like the gatherings on a regional level that you all have in your regions. And a part of the National Assembly, as you were all in workshops right now, is also a training opportunity at least. Apart from that, if we have the FGSM happening, then there are a lot of workshops as well. So these are our regular events, you could say, that are taking place at the moment. Next slide, please. Okay, what else can you do if you want to get active? So, local section training. So you want to set up like training days for your board or for all of your members. Get in touch with us because I don't know if you want to do that. So I need you to get in touch with us. You can approach me over Slack and over mail. I have a pool of trainers, and I've been around in the network, so I know a couple of people that have a certain knowledge in a certain field. So I can talk to them and see like what we can do together, and maybe set up some training for you. Maybe even online or maybe physical, and then we have to see how it is with the payment. But yeah, get in touch with us or directly with Educate. Educate is our training program, and we have a big pool of trainers, and they have their own website. And on this website, you can request a trainer. So this is the link here. You can request a trainer directly, and they will see like, okay, you want to have a workshop on this certain topic. Nice. We see who we have, and then they have like an internal process where people can register and say like, hey, yeah, I want to come to ESN, whatever, and do training. Other training opportunities from Educate for the network. Next slide. But stop. What is Educate? So here I just have from the wiki the definition. I will read it out quickly. Educate is ESN's training program aimed to create an international pool of trainers empowered to have necessary competences, knowledge, and tools needed to design and deliver workshops, as well as training events in order to educate and develop their fellow volunteers. Additionally, Educate also aims to empower the volunteers to learn about the work of ESN and perform better in their daily tasks by using non-formal education methods. So, Educate is there for you, for us. Next. Thanks. So the regular events that Educate is doing are the seasonal trainings. So there are certain topics that they tackle every year, and usually they take place in spring and in autumn. And then they have like this basic education system. So there's like the possibility to participate in an Educate Starter, which will be at the beginning of next year. I think will be in February. You will have the possibility, all of you, to apply for that and to participate in the Educate Starter, which is about 8 days, where you will get training that you are a facilitator for ESN, and then you are in the pool of trainers, and then you can go to all the sections and educate them on certain topics with the workshops. And once you did the Educate Starter, there's also the possibility to develop in the life cycle of an educator. So there's an Educate Forward that they offer. And with the Educate Forward, you have certain rights to hold other trainings. For example, like a national boards training or like bigger trainings on the international level. If you want to dive into that, let's talk about this together. It's no problem. Okay, next one. Here you see the life cycles, so how the system works. You're an ESNer, then you go to Educate Starter. Afterwards, there are a couple of tasks that you have to do. For example, deliver a workshop, get feedback from participants, send it to the people, they will evaluate it, and afterwards, you are an ESN facilitator. Similar procedure with Educate Forward. You can also read all of this in Wiki, and then you are an ESN junior trainer. And then, when you have like one of the bigger ESN trainings, like a seasonal training or national boards training, then you are in ESN senior training. So this is the life cycle, so to say. All also certificated, so probably for job opportunities, quite a nice thing. Next. Okay, other international training opportunities that are listed here. We have regional platforms. Here in our region, it's the web. But if you want to, you can also participate in other regional platforms. You don't only have to go to web, but yeah, it's a training weekend. Took place in Ireland. Maybe some of you were there, probably. We have community meetings, so if you're part of a community like ComCom, an international community, you can also talk to Nadine about that. They meet twice a year, was it? Right. You meet twice a year, yeah. And then you also get trainings, training knowledge in the specific field that you're working in. EGM, Erasmus Generation Meeting, was in Porto. There were a lot of workshops delivered. It was also a huge network event, but there was the possibility to learn a lot in input sessions, through workshops, etc., etc. Study session is an interesting one because it's organized usually once a year. Educate is part of that with trainers, and it's organized together with the European Commission. You also get a certificate on that. I participated last year in an online one about youth participation, and it's also like around 5 days. Very, very interesting. I can only recommend. Then more for our national board and maybe also national board supporters. We have twice a year NBT, national boards training, so that we also have the possibility to develop. Also educators are there. And then, of course, training or general events like national assemblies from other national organizations. So I hope Alonso is proud of me for mentioning that. Here's his Slack channel. Alonso will always post the possibilities, so you can participate in other events and learn more. And there are many more. So there are some irregular events that are taking place sometimes. Next slide. Yeah, that's it. I really try to be quick because of the agenda. Here are my details. You can find me in Slack. You have my WhatsApp number. Contact me, talk to me, and let's talk about training. Thanks. We are talking to you. He's in Frankfurt who likes to show us the national Erasmus games.
now it's my part. I'm Ted, I'm the president of ESN Frankfurt, and I will show you our presentation for the National Erasmus Games. First, National Erasmus Games will be a road to beautiful city of Frankfurt. And also it could be the road to this beautiful city. Anyone knows the city? Madrid. To Madrid, yes. Cause I will hurry a bit. So, cause the ESN Germany National Erasmus Games will be the qualification for the international Erasmus Games. An overview. It will be the first national Erasmus Games of ESN Germany. So it will be hosted by ESN Frankfurt. But as you can see, it is an ESN Germany event, not a section event. It will take part from 27th of January until 29th. So it's quite short notice. And it is the qualification tournament for the IHGs in Madrid next year. And we will plan it for around 500 participants. So it's also not a small event, as you can see. Of course, all German sections are invited. We will have 4 different sports. We are not able to choose the sports. It's chosen by ESN International. And the sections don't need to participate in every sport. Of course, we will have a cultural program with, for example, a flag parade and some more things I will tell you soon. And it should become a yearly event. So it's just the first time, and then it should be every year because the International Erasmus Games are also yearly. About the tournament, the 4 sports, we will have athletics, volleyball, futsal, so not normal football, and basketball. It will be played in a tournament mode, so you will have a group stage and then a knockout stage. And very important, every team has to have 30% women playing. And which means when you are like 5 people playing, 5 players on the pitch, you always have to have 2 girls on the pitch. And that's for basketball, futsal, volleyball, the same. In athletics, just bring as many people as you find for the sport. What else should you know? The teams can be mixed between Erasmus and team members. So it's not just an event for Erasmus students, it's an event for competing together for Erasmus and team members. All the different sports have a separate tournament, so they are not connected to each other. That means you can also, if the capacity is there, you can send more than 1 team per sport. So there's no need to participate in every sport. The tournament winners in the different sports will be sent to Madrid, sponsored by the tournament pot. Tournament pot means that we will include a small fee into the participation fee per player. And from that pot, we will send the winning teams in the different sports on the cost of that pot to Madrid. So those players don't need to pay a lot, or maybe nothing to go to the International Erasmus Games. As I said, it's not just about the sport. And we will announce a lot of more things soon by the OC. But we first need to build up an OC, that's why we are speaking about it. We will have some sport venues in Frankfurt. We did not decide yet if we either take the one from the university or maybe sport venues from the city of Frankfurt. We have to decide until the end of November. Accommodation, we will get an explicit offer soon from the A&O hostel in Frankfurt. We will have to divide people between two hostels since we have 500, probably 500 participants. We can also cancel some spots until January. You will stay in rooms of 4 to 8 people, but also this is a point that needs to get more planned in the OC. By the way, you should all receive a mail today from Mustafa about the open call for the OC of the National Games.
Yeah, like Jeff already said, with both the sports, the sport program will be accompanied by a cultural program. For the moment, we have like different ideas already in mind, but we are still open to new suggestions, or the program is not fixed. These are the things we already thought could be nice for people who visit Frankfurt. One thing, of course, is the popcorn in Frankfurt. There are like some areas where it's extremely nice to do, as you can see in the picture. The second thing is a flag parade, similar to the one next week in Berlin. These are actually pictures from the parade in Braunschweig we had last year summer. Yeah, so it's always like a nice opportunity to get to know the city a little bit. And yeah, to get the real Frankfurt experience, there will be also a city tour. Maybe also with other places except for the Bahnhofsviertel, but yeah, we will see about that. Yeah. And also, as a big highlight on the weekend, we are planning to organize a big party, which is basically for all the participants, but also like our own Erasmus students from the area. We already reserved a place. We are aiming around 1,000 to 1,200 people for the party. So a nice social program, which is like given also to the sport program. So we have like the best of both worlds. Like we already said, at the moment we are forming an OC. We already have like support from ESN Germany, Mustafa, and also from ESN Frankfurt, Gassa. We have some tasks already we have in mind that needs to be done. As you can see, it's a lot before and also during the event. So please think about as yourself and also in your section if you are willing to assist and help to organize these events yeah, for all of us. And like Jeff also already said, Mustafa was sick, as you all heard, already sent like an open call. So from now on you can like enter the OC, and then in the next few weeks we will start with all the planning details.
That's it.
Thank you very much.
The business is open.
What's your name?
Wir haben hier so ein Termin in leider the ESN laws, especially social inclusion, will it be possible to have one of these sports being a sport for people with disability issues? For example, wheelchair basketball.
I understand the point, and I personally like the point, but as I said, those are sports chosen by ESN International, because like you participate in the sport, you will participate on the international Erasmus games as well, Madrid, and I can try to ask, but I think it's already fixed which kind of sports you do.
Because I read the web blog, the IEG was interested in Africa, was interested in providing for accessibility people in this year. So maybe you can detail the American intervention.
So, have we thought about maybe creating a team out of the tournament of the best of the teams, or are we just sending the best team sections for each sport? I know it might not be for you, but maybe you.
I did not completely understand.
So at the moment we send the best team out of the sections, but maybe like sportively, if we want to win, maybe it's better to create a better team out of the players of the sections in the tournament. Like to do the tournament, but then choose the best players out of all the sections.
Actually, the whole thing, like that competition thing, is about having the different sections competing against each other. So you can of course find the best players in your section, maybe make a small tournament inside your own section, and then send them to the national games, where the goal is to compete against the other sections. So I think it's also a little bit unfair to tell the winning team, no, you cannot all go because there are some other good players from the other cities.
Yeah, the question is who's deciding who are the best players. I think like if you have a winning team, it's clear who can go, but like there should be, if you have your solution, there has to be a committee who's deciding who are the best players, and I'm not willing to do that. Because I think it's not like easy to find a fair solution, because it's like very subjective.
Nicholas is the leader. So from what I understood, you plan to have a maximum capacity of 500 spots. So is there a maximum number of people that in the same section can bring?
Yeah, as we will send an email when we will open the registration, and then it's first come, first serve. That means that every section who are registering their teams can first register one team, which is like, for example, for futsal, you need 5 players, but you also need additional players for substitutes. So it will be calculated around 20 to 25 players per section.
Max, yes, on this side, is the money of the tournament pot personal cost? Means if one international student winning the national Erasmus games, but is not able to go to the national ones. So what do we do? Is the money personalized to the winners or just to the section?
For the moment, it's not personalized. The idea is to like give the winners an opportunity to go to Madrid for free. So we have to see in the current situation if that's happening, how we handle it.
Niklas, yes, in Braunschweig. When you talk about the participant fee and the topic, is it per person when we go to Frankfurt, or is it when somebody is in 2 or 3 teams of the same section, then you have to pay 2 or 3 times?
Per person.
Yes, it's per person, and we aim around 120 euros, maybe less. Depends on how fast OC can find sponsors. But since it's like a sport event, the ASTA at different universities mostly sponsor those kind of events. So you could ask your local ASTA about some money to actually go to the national games.
Okay.
Vicky is Matata. Is there any reason why the weekend we chose in the January is in such a bad timing in your example? Because I know from my section that we won't find people to organize or to go to such an event in that part of the year. And also Erasmus students are leaving.
We already discussed that with the ESN Germany part of the OC, and it's basically the only free spot available for different reasons, because also the issue is that it has to be done for the middle of the year, because we have to be obviously before the international games, which are hosted in May, and also we want to avoid to have it like during the exams. And also for us personally in Frankfurt, a huge part of our team is not there in March, so it's like the only possible time slot.
And also something additional to that. Since you probably have to find teams to play and maybe have a local tournament for seeing who are the best teams, it should be the people from this semester, because when the next semester starts in April, you will need some time to get to know the people, to get the people actually know the events. And it's also calculated that, like, we discussed it, and the people who compete at the national games and then maybe go to back to their own countries can still go from their own countries to the international games, since Spain is quite easy to reach.
Juliana is in Karlsruhe. You said that there have to be 30% women in each team. Is that a rule from the international Erasmus games, or?
Yeah, it's given by years in international.
My question and comment are the same.
And T is in Austria, that is actually not correct. It's supposed to be a mixed gender team. So there's two-thirds of the team are supposed to be one gender, and one-third of the team has to be another gender. So there's no possibility to have a full female team or full male team. So that is, keep that in mind. It's not about having two girls in there at least, but it's a mixed gender team. So two-thirds, one-third.
Yeah, it's mixed gender based on the experience we saw in the international games. Was most of the cases it was that there were like the most of the team were like men, and the lesser part were like the women, like from the how it was organized. But it's not necessary to have it like in that order.
But in Coimbra, for example, at a tournament, they told us that two girls have to stay on the pitch while three boys are also playing. So it was actually around 30%.
We have to be quick now.
Very nice, guy. Very nice. I just want to add what I said.
What's your real name, please?
Philip.
Philip, cool, thanks.
For the athletic part, you can figure out who's the best, because you have the clear result. So for this sport, it would be possible to find the best player.
Yeah, it's planned for that part, it is planned like that.
Perfect. Nils?
Nils, lieber Mannheim.
How it works, so you say like it's for the participants, the sport. Because like if we have Erasmus who don't participate afterwards, for the international games. So we win. And we have Erasmus who don't participate in the international events afterwards. Is this spot still for the players or it's for our section?
So the pot for the players who are like is for the team who is winning. So if you have players who cannot participate in international games, you can of course send another player because you have that money from the pot divided on the team.
Then if you charge player participants who also win and are not able to go to the international games, this is not like difficult and unfair, like, because they pay a little bit more and not able to participate in the international games.
It's like the normal procedure, which is like also similar in other countries for the national games. And in our point of view, it's the best alternative to just give like the ability to go to Madrid for less of a fee to the section actually on the tournament. How they like set rules and divide it in their own section has to be decided from them.
Margarita, there's only procedural question. Can you close the speaker, please?
Sorry?
If we can close the speakers list.
Yeah, I will. That was, yours would be the last one, Mr. Okay, good. As we already got over the 10 minutes, because this is closed, difficult discussion, but you can approach us too during the rest of the weekend.
And therefore, for now, thank you very much.
Okay, I still need to check my little notes if I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, so as you can see, we still have the open space as last agenda point. And as it's already 6, and we also, from our side, we are already preparing like the evening programs for you. We will now combine dinner with open space. So you can have the open space and discuss what you would have done anyway and eat at the same time. Alright? So instead, the open space will not be here in the plenary room, it will be downstairs where there was like lunch as well. We just like literally 5 seconds ago finished to build up the dinner, but it's still like warming up a bit. So, or you can go downstairs already eat, but it might be a bit cold. Or you start already with the open space, and then like 20 minutes later you can just go out, get your food. Okay, so about the food stuff, we had a special Mexican dish. I'm not an expert about it, but you will see it's basically like a tour. So you will get first like actually you will see upstairs. We have vegetarian and like with meat. And I think we had 2 persons who were not allowed to eat like spicy. So please tell at the OC downstairs so you're not getting your own food. Also now for tonight, when we're done, we are awaiting you already starting from 8 at the first pre-party gathering place. I mean, you have already location in the survival guide. I will also still put on announcements how's the easiest way to go there. You can walk a bit. It's basically just around the corner where I was like the club yesterday night. Once you're there, we will have just a nice evening all together. As you know, the beer is already included. So, yeah, there's like beer. And if you want to bring something more, you're obviously allowed to do so. Afterwards, from there, we will go directly to the club where there will be the ESL party tonight. Blow Party or Blow Home. So if you want to just jump in also before and also to wear something glowish, you can also do so. Yeah, I hope that will.
Okay, so probably those people who put something, that's a question. See you shaking hands.
Like, can I react?
React.
So obviously this is an option, but then the whole the time when you will leave this building is again switched to the end. So the idea of doing it with the open space is to buy you 1 hour from leaving here to go to the social program part. So if we do the open space here and have dinner even later, I mean, it's technically possible, but everything will be really scratched from the program in time.
Sorry, you just discussed the answer to the question, but I didn't get the question at all.
The question was if the open space is still here, and then only the reflection room will be downstairs with food.
Question regarding the social program. When are we going to the club and where is the club?
So the club is basically 2 minutes walk from the pre-gathering space. It also was actually in the same street of the club yesterday, so that you have an idea. We will go from the pre-gathering place to the club at midnight. And then there, you guys can stay as long as you want. The club is bigger than the last one yesterday. There's also an outside area to chill and talk and not only be inside the whole time. And yes. We will see. Didn't decide yet.
But can we then slowly mix it up now with open space that we have a time for the reflection groups and
Yeah, sure. Okay. No, reflection group are still taking place.
Janis,
can we proceed now to the vote on, or because I also think that it's kind of missing the point in the first opening, offering open space and then spreading it against I would support the motion to actually have the open space.
So apparently we are voting on it. Yes,
Christian, you have a question? Okay, please sit down. We decided on something. Okay, very sorry for the situation. So we're gonna stick to the previous plan. We're gonna go downstairs to the room where we had lunch. There are already tables. Then we get our food, and then we will go to the groups with the topics we have to talk about. It's not the most ideal version of an office space, but right now it's the only possibility that seems to be more fair for everything. Okay, so the people who put topics on the open space paper who still are interested to lead this group to have a discussion, can you please come here in front?
Yeah, since this is a change to our agenda, we need to vote on this again. So,
Alles wissen ist yes.
okay, so after discussing a couple of things, after all, it's not a change to agenda, but only a change in rooms, which is going to be fine. Therefore, I'm going to leave again and leave you to there.
Okay, so there's people who would like to propose the topic. Now here, okay, let's start. There, let's give the microphone to each other.
Do it now.
So it's not like a big discussion, but as we mentioned yesterday, the international committees are recruiting, and we have a few members here of the international committee. So if you have no idea what they're actually doing, you can come to me, Milan, Toby, and Nico, and we're going to answer your questions about recruitment processes, about projects, and so on. So it's more like a rather chill conversation.
It's more about having some food and talking. And by the way, I also mentioned the European University Alliances on the open space. So if you're in one, you want to talk about it, you want to know something about it, I'd love to know if you, well, I know the section is theoretically in an alliance, but I'd like to know, Are you somehow engaged in it? Do you want to engage in it? And yeah, feel free to share.
Hello, I'm Viviane from Eastern Karlsruhe, and I proposed the topic of a safety team because we have implemented this last semester in our section. We take care of topics like responsible party, and we're also a contact point for people who had some incidents during our events. They can talk to us, and we try to help them solve the issue and keep our events safe.
Nils is in Mannheim. I want to talk about a little bit over bigger sections and their issues and what you think about bigger sections. It's you came over the limit of the Umsatzsteuerpflicht, so around 20,000 euros. And like there are problems for bigger sections. Maybe we have the opportunity to discuss them.
My open space, I would like to use to talk about feedback culture in ESN, because I think we are lacking giving feedback to each other in our senses, like in the local level and also on platforms like this. And I would like to talk about ideas and how to implement this.
Hi there, my name is Irene, I'm from Ukraine, and I don't want to give you some big talk about Ukraine or something like this. I just wanted to point out some really interesting things about volunteering and how your contribution to the ESN can actually help to shape society, not only European countries, but also non-European countries. And that's all.
So you heard all 5 nice topics for the open space. So, or 6? Not on the screen. Good. So we can go now downstairs to the room, have our dinner, and have discussions. Before we go, the people who have voting devices, please bring them to this table.
¿Cómo decirles que, o sea, como... Puedes cambiar en plan.
Es gibt einen Vorschlag und es gibt Einwände gibt, damit es abgestimmt ist. Das war's.
Ja, good night. Ja,